NPCs, your cards are up. NPCs, your cards are up.
You beautiful.
Oh, that is down here. Where is the torch?
I despawned it.
Oh, well, just so that he can see better. Here, I'll take care of it.
Yo, I don't got that night vision.
That should be sufficient. Tron, I want you over here instead. And then you'll, same thing I told you, just you'll come from there. You'll be right around here, Aegon.
A scrim.
What's up?
Can I ask you something?
Drop down, make it quick. Has Brun's called cards up for players?
He has. Alright, perfect. Whenever we're ready. Give me a second. I'm ready. Check is good. Alright, I'm good.
Alright. Aegon, you are in, not in, standing in the stands. Down below you see Arnor on his knees with two royal guards flanking him on either side. It's his trial, and since no one has provided sufficient evidence, the verdict will now be provided.
Lord Erhoff, you are sentenced to death for the murder of the scribe from the bar. Do you understand?
I do understand.
Get it over with.
Executioner ready to hands. Accepting his fate.
Put your head down. Make this easier on yourself.
Single strike as the axe comes down and separates the head from the shoulders. Some murmurs in the crowd. Have what's coming to him. That's what an outsider gets for trying to meddle with Gradia. Some are appalled. One, though, hear footsteps running in your direction. You
Grab the body.
You see Kyler
Just dragging away.
running up to you.
I'll grab the head.
You see Kyler running up to you, Aegon.
I did what was necessary. I had no control over his fate.
No control. No control, you asshole. Control. We trusted you.
What did he ever do to you? I do not have control of his fate. The death of the scribe was my duty. I cannot explain that to you.
Did have to be tonight. Tonight of all nights. Could you have waited a day? A few more hours after he... Or
The
do
outcome
you
was
just
the
like tearing
same.
families apart?
Do not say that to me.
Why?
No.
I owe you
No, this is...
nothing. You have taken everything from me, from us. Be
This is
proud
not
of
real.
yourself. Oh, this
No.
is very real. Aegon.
It is not real.
This is real. This is all real. Stop running. Stop giving yourself excuses.
I do not excuse my actions.
You see Kyler's conflicted, looking back at his father, and balls up a fist in rage, malice, fear comes into his eyes, all of these emotions. He looks back at you, brandishing a dagger from his side, and stabs straight into the throat before you have time to parry. He stares straight at you as the blood pours from your throat, looking you dead in the eyes the entire time as vision fades.
This is how he must have felt, right? Not the scribe, but him.
You try and speak, but the blood pours up instead. And you wake up, Aegon, in a cold sweat.
Hitting the nail.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking kick ass, Tron.
I need to figure out what this one dude's gonna look like.
I need to work on Arnoff's voice.
It happened, man.
It's okay,
Covered
you
quick.
did
The
good.
best thing
It was
is
That's
terrible.
alright.
Canada's not there,
Look, it's a dream.
and that's what you do.
I disappointed the gods. Oh.
Arn could have sounded like a woman and it would have been fine. It was a dream.
I am.
Are not.
A true nightmare.
It's me, Arnold Earhart. I'm not gonna do that.
No,
it was
I won't.
tempting. That crossed my mind to go high pitch, but no. Hello, but no.
You understand.
I do. I'm sad.
I should have
I
said.
think it's
I do.
because I crashed.
don't know what kind of avatar to use for the artist.
Use a peasant. Use a regular peasant. Be male peasant.
I'm sad. So I think it's because I crashed.
Don't worry, I'm always sad.
And it's not raining. So. My kidney. How do you do it, Storm? Oh. I think.
Huh?
The gunnery sergeant is having a moment.
Uh-oh. I think he got hit with one of his own cannonballs.
Wait, what?
Either that or he's trying to turn into one.
The gunnery sergeant's
He's a
just
pretzel.
he's compressing himself. He's mastering the technique to like fire himself out of a cannon. Oh, he's alive.
I'm gonna go in before I don't have time to play as Eve.
Question, can you hear my fan in the background?
No.
I haven't been able to hear it. If it's been on.
What fan?
Well, yeah, I mean, if are you the fan? Is that the?
Good morning. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just hoping it's... Well, I'm gonna be inside most of the day, but I think I should get the bucket work done before everything comes down. I'm thinking if it does indeed rain, we'll probably get more business.
Most
For
likely.
sure people don't want to stand outside and get soaked.
So they come inside and get soaked?
You have that way of words. But Miss Eve, what do you know about this strange sickness that people keep mentioning? That I heard there's blood being drawn for. It's quite...
Yeah, they didn't tell me too much about it, unfortunately. But you had the blood drawn, right?
No. I mean, I've done fine so far until now.
Everyone at the bathhouse needs it done.
Who said?
The Imperials and the Radad soldiers and the mercenaries. There was a letter that they brought with
and the
them.
Radads. A letter? Who...
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Matthias. What do you know about
They
this
will do some drills. I'm sure someone is already repairing it. Once.
blood
No, boss.
test?
Otherwise, I will do it myself.
The blood test, from what I've been told, is they're checking for possible disease ever since the war and with the orcs coming around. Making sure that nobody's sick with anything. Since I can tell you firsthand, the orcs are filthy. So it's probably
Is there some
something
kind
related
of...
to that.
It isn't possible there could be some kind of orc disease of some sort.
I
Well, we
don't know.
don't jump to conclusion, but from what they tell, it's normal for Imperials to do this back in their territory, just so people are not sick. So,
But it also doesn't take long and it doesn't really hurt. We both had ours drawn.
it's
Should
just
I
a little
ask
prick,
to
like
do
some
it?
clients.
Should I ask to do it now then?
The sooner you can get it done, the better. If you would like, I can go with you.
Wait.
If that would make you more comfortable.
Hmm. It just feels so strange anytime I go over there to ask for attention, especially ever since.
Well, why don't
I
I ask and they can meet you at the bathhouse? That way, so you don't have to be over there.
Yeah.
All right. As long as it's fine, I'm just worried with all this talk of orcs and a cyclops and this illness going around. It's
Not an actual illness, they're just checking to make sure there is nothing going on. It's better to be safe than sorry, Leona.
And we all have to check because whenever anyone comes back from fighting orcs, the bathhouse is one of the first places they all go.
Exactly.
And we clean up the blood and all the mess, so.
I've dealt with that before.
But again, it shouldn't take too long. So did you want me to go talk to them for you? Or are you okay going there?
I'm fine with asking myself. I
Right.
don't want to take any more time out of your day than I am already.
Every minute with you is
already have your
not a
buckets in
wasted
hand.
moment. These are empty currently.
No, but we still have work to do.
Technically, I could
Yeah,
probably just
while you
leave
do
these
that,
outside the
I can-
bathhouse. Eventually, the rain will hit, it looks like.
Work with clean water before rainwater, trust me.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you on your way to business? I was going to ask about a blood test.
Ah. Blood testing. I would recommend when you see the sergeants wandering around with
Allow me to
other
help.
guardsmen of Nordis, they
Hey,
will
you
most
can
likely
clean
go
up.
up to you if they see you. If not, you are welcome to walk up to the clinic if needs to.
Maybe we can talk at the well.
Of course.
All right. I'll do that right now. I'll leave you to your business, sir.
Thank you.
And
And
again,
it's good to
thank
see
I
you
can take you.
again.
I'll take your bucket. I'll help out.
Like,
She's not doing water, she just likes her bucket.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Well, that in itself is a story, but yes, I do. It's good luck. It seems strange, but it's good luck.
Not strange. Anyway,
Ready?
after you.
Thank you. Oh, actually, let me talk to Soma for you. Hey, Soma.
Pardon me. Yes.
Leona would like to speak with you about the blood test that everyone has been getting. She hasn't gotten hers done yet.
Who?
Leona.
Leona. Dakar's fiance.
She hasn't gotten hers done yet. We've gotten ours, but
If you're busy, I can see one of the other surgeons. I sense you were on your way to something.
To the infirmary to check on a couple of things and then heading over to breakfast, but as
Well,
much
if you-
as I
You
would
can eat
have
as
much
you go.
information about it. Oh,
I was on my way to bring it to you. I thought you were already over there.
sorry, we distracted him.
thanks, hon. No, fine. As the whole
What happened?
sample thing, we're talking about the blood samples, hon.
Leona
As
needs to
much
get
as
hers
I
done.
have that kind of information.
Here. Do you need to have
I'm
yours
fine.
done?
Yes, please.
Follow me. I'll talk with Ludwig.
You're in great
It's
hands. I'll
super
leave you
easy.
be.
It's very quick.
Thank you,
Promise.
Miss Basil.
All right. All right.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Basil and
Please.
Ready?
Soma.
I figured dealing with Soma would be a little easier on her.
You're not wrong.
We were both so busy yesterday, we really didn't get a chance to see each other much.
I was very busy talking to a lot of people, plus they had me go escort a noble. So,
Hopefully everything was okay.
really, I did not like it one damn bit.
Well, hopefully there was no,
That's not the point.
fighting.
Not really. Not really. Eve.
Yeah.
I told you I wouldn't tell you. I would keep you in the know. Right?
Yeah.
Remember our talk the other day?
Which one precisely?
The one I told you not to mention to anyone else. The keep.
What about it?
I'm gonna be keeping an eye on things, as well as a bunch of you. Can't risk it. Let's just say I'm in the know on some things. Things I can't tell you out of for your own sake. I'd say after. But I spoke with someone I trust.
Okay.
I didn't give names, but I told them of what you saw. They told me to get protection around you and anyone else. I need to find Angus. Tell him to up security out of potential creeps around town. I already told that to Ari and some of the other girls while I was in there the other day.
Yeah, last night, we were told that you warned us, so we were carrying around our daggers. All I really know is stab him with the pointy end, but...
If anything happens, you come find Angus, or you come find me. Immediately.
Imchi. Drop down.
This way, a lot of people are in danger. I have to make sure nobody gets hurt.
Thank you for your protection.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning. I didn't even hear you walk up.
You were
I
so
guess you could
enamored
say
with
I'm
me, that's
kind
why.
of like a ninja.
Well, that too.
Well, that's always a given.
Feelings mutual. Right. Don't mind us. She's teaching me how to flirt.
You're
Okay.
going to work at the bathhouse now?
I don't think she wants competition. I think she wants to keep me as a client, most importantly. Besides, I don't even know how to talk to anyone else.
You don't have to. You just have to show your cute face.
I think she thinks I'm cute. And that's enough. I don't know. I haven't really been called that before.
Well, it's the truth.
I appreciate the flattery.
Here you go. And that's it.
all of them.
And after this, are you gonna want to go for your run?
The race
Before
is
it
tomorrow,
starts raining?
so I need to prepare. I need to prepare for that instead, so I'm taking a day to rest.
Understood.
No, today's a good resting day, and then tomorrow, we will see. Crap, if it rains tomorrow, that's gonna make things...
Definitely climbing will be harder. So all the rocks may still be slippery.
Wet sand, not as fun. People may get a cold.
Well, wet sand just makes it a little harder stepping. The water will be unaffected. It's the climbing part that you have to worry about.
Oh no.
So did you figure out where the climbing part will be?
Yes, it'll be right next. It'll be on the rock side. Near the school. It's when you come up to the fork in the road when we normally try to turn at the gates. Instead of just going to the gates, just go straight towards the rocks. So yeah, follow the road, go straight to the rocks, and that should be it.
So hopefully you have an easy day today while you're getting ready for the race.
We will see.
I know, like, once seals are broken, it's still only gonna be good for so long. I'm just trying to prolong life as much as I can. It's a little expensive.
It's an easy enough. I can even show you. Come on.
Perfect.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Ooh. Good morning, Peter. Did someone let you out, or did you sneak out on your own? Well, just be careful, it's gonna rain soon. Don't want to smell like wet dog for the rest of the day. Thank you.
Do you want me to split my bucket up in half?
If you did the other one, yes.
Half in the other.
Alright. Glad I could help. I'll be around. I'll probably be around taverns sometimes, but I'll be kind of just roaming.
Oh, did you want to have that one conversation I was gonna talk to you about? Or do you not have time right now?
I got time.
Great. Let me
Nope.
just tell her we're
Keep
gonna
an eye on
hijack
you.
the room. Give me 1 sec. We're gonna go up to the big room for 1 second. So if anyone comes while I'm up there, please tell them to wait a minute.
I actually have something for you.
What is
She
it?
gives you like 5 silver.
What's this for?
I had a client last night and I wanted to give you the silver to split up for everyone.
Of course. That'll be the first thing I do. And congratulations. I know you said you were having trouble getting more. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
I'll be right back down. If you go to the tavern, I'll be there in a few minutes.
Do you want me to get anything for Peta while over there?
Yeah, get him something to eat, please.
Of course.
Thank you. So I figured the talk private would be better so no one overhears if it goes a certain way.
Alright. Where would you like me to sit?
You could sit anywhere you want or you could stand, it's up to you. So, when we were when we were on the beach and had that one conversation, you asked me how I felt, but you never really said what your opinion was and what you wanted.
What I wanted.
About everyone's rumor about us.
I don't mind. Let them say what they want. That's... The
Well, I'm
opinions
not-
of others don't really bother me.
I know neither do me, but I want to know your opinion.
My opinion about us?
Would you want something more? Even with my job?
I've thought about it. I'd be lying if I didn't say I was thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about it.
Well, again, if you can deal with the fact of what I do for a living, maybe we could explore that. But if it's a issue, then we could stay as we are.
Honestly, I don't know. I never really had this happen before.
It's
I
been
mean,
a
I've had
very long
interest
time
in
for me
others,
too,
but
so.
I know. I've mentioned interest in others, of course, and stayed friends, and of course those went away, but I never had someone actually tell me, or in her own way tell me that they're interested.
Well, I also know you were talking about using my lessons for practice for a noble woman. I know that's also a thing, and if she wins, I understand as well.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not a noble at all, so.
I don't really care about that, but I do like you. I don't have a problem with what you do. Really don't.
Right.
And obviously, obviously, with that one time with you and your adopted daughter, I don't know how you felt.
It's more of like she's pretty much my world. I don't want her to just see any client. So I know you were nice enough where I could trust you. And she still needs practice, so that was a perfect opportunity.
I feel like no matter what, it's going to be complicated with your job, and
That's
I don't even know
why
what the
I
hell I'm
talked to
gonna
multiple
regards-
people.
Mhm.
I spoke with Miss Basil, and she asked me to talk to Hopper.
About
About his opinion on his profession and relationships. Because he does work at the bathhouse, and so does his partner. It's obviously slightly different from us, but you don't have to make an answer now. You can think about it and tell me whenever you're ready.
How about this? We try.
Right?
Think it's only fair. Try. Still do the job. We can still do whatever. And for example, if whether or not you still want me to be a client for your daughter, something like that, someone you trust, or anything like that, we can talk about it. We can work through it. We can try. If you want to try.
Mainly for her, I'm gonna try different clients for her.
Probably
I
wise.
don't want her to just get used to one person. She has to learn how to deal with everyone. And I'm just
Yeah,
trying to make
that's
sure
fair.
she's okay.
And when you're with clients, I'm not gonna feel jealous. I haven't felt jealous when you have taken clients.
Right? That was my main worry. I didn't want my job causing problems between us.
What would I know? Literally from the countryside. But, pulls you into his lap. I guess no more testing.
Now it's a first-hand job experience. Hope you're ready. Very long work weeks.
Only one way to find out. Anyway,
I probably should let you get going.
Okay.
Or do what you need to do.
Yeah.
Now I just have another reason
were
why I
to talk
want
to
to win
him.
that race.
You gonna hire me as a client? If that's the case, for you, it will be on a discount of 15 silver and a wheel of cheese from Bucci.
Oh, 15 silver. I don't think I can afford that.
Unless you win the race.
Maybe I can get a significant other discount.
Can see.
Or are you saying I'm not worth 15 silver and a wheel of cheese from Bucci? And I just can't
Worth
pay
1,000
using me?
gold.
Well then good. We have our payments then.
Okay. Leave.
Yeah.
Things I'd already know in regards to what you told me as well. It's gonna get risky.
And
Outside your girls, outside of Angus. You don't know them, you not trust them.
I did tell Kyler, though. He had a right to know.
No, that's right. No, that's fair. Who else knows? Just apart from what you told me. Okay.
Everyone that was standing around us and Kyler. That's it. So you, Tang, don't know if anyone was standing by us, but...
No. Okay. I'll keep in the loop. Try to be here whenever I can, okay? I guess
And I
now that
will,
we're also in a relationship, I'll look into finding a place. Because I actually do need a place. I can't just keep lounging in the fucking... Okay.
I will also, try to do some digging by myself as well, to figure out who the other nobles were.
Don't get caught.
I don't plan on it, but, nobles tend to talk when they drink a lot. And I introduced myself to mostly all of them.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna get headaches from this. Really mean it.
Good or bad headaches?
Bad.
What do you mean?
I don't know what's gonna be happening, but I'll be careful. I was about to ask.
Of course.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
Hmm? I'm gonna be going to the tavern, so... It really seems like it's gonna rain.
We need it. We definitely need it.
Good morning, guardsman.
Good morning.
Morning, Guardsman.
Morning, mercenary.
Approached you as a friend, tried to get to know you any better.
There was one time that, she was very forward is a word with me, but I mean, like...
And if they're not killed and given their justice in their lifetime, eventually it's the time to obey.
Wait, I know.
Hi, Tang.
I know what you mean.
Hi.
Morning, Matthias.
Not exactly a great morning. It is a morning, but my God.
I do know the supposed art... Busy. The supposed art festival's also happening today.
Today?
I think. I've heard word about it.
I thought that was happening
I know, in
tomorrow.
the rain. No, tomorrow's the race.
I thought it was happening the same day. I know, I could be
No, I
mistaken.
would not get people here for that. I don't think I would get people for that. I don't think people would show up for that.
Anyway, I'll be at the tavern if you feel like coming to see.
Okay.
See you soon.
I'll keep you in the loop, Tang. Any developments? You'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Speaking of which, I was actually gonna head run over to Miss Maud and see if she was open, or if she may or may not be too busy. Trying to look for supply.
Alright, well, have a good day away, Basil. I'm sure that it will be productive and full of very productive conversations like this one.
Sure.
Just like this
Man,
one.
this was so productive. Thank you, Shakar.
There's a lot going on here, you know?
There's there's so much going on here. Yes.
Good morning.
You know, if this was anybody else, if people
Morning.
didn't know that, you know, Leona and you were a thing,
Peter.
this would look like flirting. You know that,
Hmm?
right?
I fed Peter.
Thank you.
You should see me.
And as a note,
Also,
this is
was
probably the
close.
happiest you have ever seen Eve by the look on her face.
Over my shoulders, Sergeant. And he was like,
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm wonderful. Like,
More than okay, bro. I'll leave
I-
you to it.
Your mask.
Did something happen?
Matthias said he wanted to try.
Is a direct flirt. You don't have to do much.
okay, listen.
Try
I'm a
what?
taken man, Basil, alright?
Yeah,
Me and him.
Get out of my face. You hussy. You
That is so amazing. I'm so happy for you.
It's like a dream. It's been
But he
so
better
long.
take good care of you.
Oh, if he does not kick his butt.
He'll have more than just you kicking his butt.
Just imagine a whole legion of the bathhouse just mauling.
I think all of us would definitely team up if something were to happen.
What did you eat?
I
Our
haven't had
conversation
chance
took a little
to,
bit longer.
no.
Okay, good. Well, let's go get food and I'll even drinks. That's all right.
She's dangerous.
But we love Basil.
So it's all women.
You know, you're not wrong on that one, Eve.
Come on in.
It's going to kill me. Good morning.
Can we ask what happened or is it a private moment?
No, I said that the way that we were talking, how close we were, it would look like we were flirting if it was anybody else. And he goes, no, and then he told me how he flirted with someone. And I said, that's not a direct flirt, so I pinned him against the wall and he got stuck in the wall. I think his shirt got stuck in the crack, and he got, he's like, oh.
That's funny.
Oh, that's entertaining.
Oh, it was very entertaining. Oh.
Can we get some food and then drinks for celebration?
I need a bowl of
Absolutely.
and a bowl of food.
Oh, he's already eaten. Don't overfeed him.
Water.
He's gonna get too fat. Then he won't be able to run everywhere.
Yes, please don't make my dog really fat, please.
Water, then. I figured he already ate. It should have slip it in.
Pizza, are you
Yeah.
trying to get overfed?
Aye. Yeah. How much?
10.
It's 10
5?
other pieces.
10.
Got it. I put 10.
Thank you.
So here are your 2 meals.
Thank
And
you.
do you want a tankard or would you like the cups for now? Because you two still have to work today. Still the morning.
Let's be a little daring. Just the tankard. He said yes.
Tankard, understood.
I consider you a trustworthy individual, Mr. Tang. Whether it was
Yes, hi, Peter.
That is perfectly fine, dear.
Mr. Harper here is now an refugee. He has spent the entirety of his time believing that the Empire was behind the Green Death.
There you go. Enjoy, you two.
Thank you.
Don't overfeed that dog.
I wouldn't overfeed him.
The Empire provoked it as a reaction.
Oh. Get out of your way. Excuse us.
Hello, sir.
morning?
Morning. Apologies.
Any specific spot you want to sit?
Wherever you would like.
Oh, I see.
We could sit with Hopper.
Mirandel. Vezrin.
One Hopper.
Not alone, and certainly not willingly. At least not from what I can tell.
Morning, Bucci. How's it been? So excited.
Alec, it's good to see you this morning.
If there's one thing that you can trust me on, I can tell you that if it was up to the people responsible,
Good morning, even though the sun
it wouldn't have happened the way that it did.
Just don't forget. Oh, you're ahead of me today. I was gonna say, don't forget to take that off. I'm guessing you're getting used to it?
Honestly, I kind of find it as a good
There's a lot back there that
thing.
people regret
At least this way we're not sweating up a storm, so.
on both sides.
That is true. I could step outside my house and not sit in the sun for an hour and cook in a nice layer on me.
I imagine regretting telling
makes it so people don't see me blush.
It's not something that's
Sometimes that's a good thing, though.
Out in the sun, does that mean you usually cook through there? How's your cheese not melt?
never does.
Some men find that charming if they can make a girl blush.
Family secret. Can't tell you that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Don't ask
If
questions.
you want to know about anything, my door's open.
Appreciate it, Dan.
But yeah, I talked to Matthias and he said that he would try.
Oh, has the world ended? Are we coming to an end?
He said he didn't care about my work.
That spot's a bit dark.
He said he won't get jealous.
Just a lot to think about. Everybody's head is racing.
Considering the events of the
But
past,
yeah, if he gets jealous and things get patchy, then we're just gonna end it. But until then,
could have come at a more worse time.
All of my clothes get wet, you know?
I see no downside to this. Let me not take up too much of your time, my dear. Could I just get a whiskey out of
It's a whole crock of shit.
That it is.
But when is it?
Matthias were having your talk, though. It seems like pizza was causing a little trouble for one person besides Tang.
who did he create trouble for?
He was more just following,
Did I miss something?
Is that just like
His
common
name.
news with everybody around here?
Well, if it's just following, it's not anything bad unless they don't like dogs.
I mean, pizza was interrupting your business talk, was
But you
what he
know.
said.
Like 3 other bags.
Well, when you think of who it is, apologize for me. Or let me know so I can.
I already apologized. I even offered to buy him food from the tavern.
Who else?
Well, if he accepts that, let me know so I'll pay for it.
Fought for sides and dealt with shit here.
The shopkeeper,
Who just happily let me
past the
fucking
alley.
believe a lie.
At the, what's it called? Quill and Blade?
Yeah, that place.
Alright. I'll apologize as well next time I see him.
Good morning, Wolf.
Swim a lot less, but I understand.
I don't know
I haven't seen Elle since this
pizza
morning, from last night.
trying to be friendly or not is my thing.
He does very rambunctious.
It's a very small thing, but yes, we only have
Likes to go around and see everyone.
It's going to pull out.
Silver point. Decided across the
Kyler
table.
went off to do business. I'm not sure where.
For my dog.
I do. Looking for Tiberius, looking for Seraph.
No, keep it.
About nobility.
No. I've cleaned up my life.
Of course, Miss Basil.
No, thank you for attempting to assist.
My goodness, it is getting dark. Sorry again.
Tang,
This is fine.
Yeah.
can you come here, please?
Pardon me, Mr. Tang. Apologies. Upper. By the long look.
I heard you're getting into trouble.
Take care of them.
I happen to know,
They're free, young one.
where Torty
Did you ever find out that
little hobbits that usually work back here.
a solid
I'm
belief
going
that
upstairs.
you've had for like an extended period of time is wrong?
Last I saw Tori was at her shop working on something.
One of those.
I can't take up
I
on
might need to sit down for this. Yo.
What are we going to do with this?
If possible.
Alrighty. You said you're something you believed in is wrong.
20 copper.
What is? Oh, what?
What?
Oh boy, it's coming down.
Oh.
It's unfortunately, which means I gotta drink this thing.
For those of you who are over there, the overhanging leaves will make it less wet for you under here. It'll be fine.
If you want to consider
That's
our
what,
continue
but
our
it's still a little.
conversation here, or perhaps I could treat you to whiskey, sometime at the bathhouse. I think we could have our worries washed away by the warm water.
Might take you up on that at some point.
Nice and peace, my arse.
But something's bothering you. This risky a belief of yours is
I
not
think
as
Pizza
as it
likes
seems.
another person.
Peter likes
Apparently
everyone.
not. Apparently that fact was known by a lot of people who decided to keep me in the dark.
Where did
Not gonna cut.
Again.
Where did
so-
pizza
No, you're not
Tell
cutting.
me about it. What exactly?
And just so you know, it's Peter.
What is changed? Your bright demeanor is shadowed, just like the sun is.
Pita.
Don't even know how to.
Sounds like you're saying pizza.
Dang. Yeah.
Oh,
Was kind of in the middle.
So just making sure I was understanding you correctly. It's
Don't
okay.
know how to say it. Describe.
Well, what has happened? Tell me what has happened.
How was your breakfast?
I suppose if you can handle what has changed your mind?
The fucking Imperial of all people.
You happen to know Imperial? What the Imperial's done to you?
How many of the bathhouse workers have
Yes.
done
I get parts from
the thing that they
I know that
been
seems a very stupid
doing?
question to ask, Hopper, but
Are you saying how many have the veil?
No,
what has
had
changed?
your blood
How do
drawn.
they usually do?
Well, mostly everyone has gotten it drawn.
How much do you know of what happened in Ireland?
If people really want to go and raise
Why,
their
what's up?
cause, if you will.
I understand the
Well,
Irelandis
Hazel
have
said
faced
that
a
if there's
great
anyone
deal
who
of
has
opposition
them,
from the
then she'd be
Theosians.
willing to
I
just
know of
sit
anything,
there
if you
and
left an Irelandian and Theosian alone in a room, they'd you'd find a bloody pile with one of them on top.
That's really nice of her. I made the same offer, but I know
If
Leon
you
and
are a
Miss
part
Basil
of
have
mutual
a close
interest, if you are a part of mutual interest, please go to Brunswick Module.
So many.
Please and thank you.
happy.
But I never knew much of it. I understood, obviously, they referred it almost like a plague.
Same, I'll be going there too.
Dark omen that shadows over most of Ireland.
No one is allowed back here.
Okay.
Except
I
for
know
If I
it
see
is
anybody so
an
much as
explosion
going
that
over
went
there
down
and
half
stopping
the
them.
box
fucking
back
country.
here, Torty, and then 2 hobbits. Those are the only people allowed back here. Before
And
we go,
Gerby.
Miss Wolf, would you like some? Yes.
I gotta head back into the bathhouse, so I'll see you when I get back out.
The source of that is not the source that I thought it was.
See you then.
Hey,
Brilliant.
and stay safe if you go on your mission before I leave.
If there's a mission.
If generally, though, you've been getting them mostly every day,
The
so
amount you threw at me
just assume.
yesterday was the perfect amount.
Maybe I don't have the right words.
Thank you, Miss Wolf.
Okay. My friends, NPC room, please. You should be here.
Rain messed up my hair.
Please come hither. Do not dither no more. The rain is so nice. God, I love it.
Like, I have my audio maxed and I can't hear it.
The sound is there.
The sound is there. I was sitting in the tavern, and it was there.
The sound is different in the grove as well. It's much more foresty. It's so good.
Does this work? Change your hair on that? On Eve?
It's raining. Her hair wouldn't stay fluffy.
Oh, oh, that makes total sense.
I never thought of that. That's genius.
What? Why are you covered in blood?
Butcher.
She's the butcher.
It's animal blood.
Supposed to cut it, not goddamn roll around in it.
Ash, are you getting PTSD?
Oh, you're covered in it. Huh?
Are you getting PTSD seeing the blood on a model?
No, I'm just.
Let's see if the saboteur
Butchering
still
corpses
works.
is messy.
As someone who used to work in the meat department, I never got this bloody. Ever. I used to be a
Well, it's
butcher.
also the only
I
one
never
with blood
got
on
this
the
bloody.
hands.
So what?
They didn't bleed the corpse.
Plus, it's a
beforehand.
medieval
They
butcher.
just came in with the full corpse right after it was shot. It's like, oh.
Okay.
Great.
So this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go meet with Akka. All right. Do I have? Well, let me just turn on nameplates on so I can tell that you're in the room. There's Oak. There's Sakura. Okay. These two are going to enter the town from the castle side. Their first stop will be at the bakery. Then they're going to circle around and go to the butcher. And then they're going to go to... Wait a second. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Where's Flonica?
I believe they stated they would be late as it was their friend's birthday today.
Not sure making it to this session because it's my friend's birthday, but I'll still try to. Will be late, methinks. That's what they said.
Okay, well, if Akka does this alone, so be it. I would like them to do it with Marin. So the question is, do I put this off or not?
Akka alone might be bad.
Could go bad.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to wind up waiting for Marin and they never show up.
Maybe text them on Discord, see if they'll answer and say how long they'll be.
I can do that for you if you want runs.
Please do. I would be most grateful if you do this for me while I drink a little bit of my drink.
Wota, or it's a monster.
It's one of them Jaderades.
Hey, nice.
Guardian aid. I see.
What's nice?
The Gatorade. I'm big fan of Gatorade during RP.
I'm just
You made me
drinking
think you were gonna be
lemonade.
like, yeah, they're coming right now.
Getting our hopes up.
Lounge, damn you.
All of us spend so much time in VR, but none of us know how to really type really fast while in VR.
No, because every time I type, this hand just goes, I'm not gonna work.
Very long time. I can type pretty fast in VR.
That is basically how you have to type in VR unless you get your keyboard out.
God, I wish I was in that rain. It is so humid in my room.
Well, until combat hits, I at least have cold steel.
I think I would die if I had all that on.
Never change, Oak. Never change, Oak. You're the only role player in this entire.
He's not the only one that. He's not the only one that.
He's not the only one. With an FT, I'm pretty certain.
There's other people.
I'm just saying in FT. How where?
There's other people that wear chain in FT.
Oh.
I can't think of who they are off the top of my head, but I know there is.
Everywhere else, I wear a plate carrier with grade 3 plates. So.
It's Storm.
It's me.
Why are you here? The map will stop raining.
Alright, this is what I'm gonna do.
I was making a joke because it's raining in map and now you came here.
I'm gonna put this off for now. So unless you are a part of the module for Torty, you're free to go. Alright?
I will keep my DMs with her open, so that way, if she does message me, I can let you know.
Okay, thank you. Alright. If you are part of a Pirate's Trials, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
I will be right back. Once again, if you're part of Pirates Trials, please go to Brunswick Module. Thank you.
Kimchi, are you available to drop down for a minute?
Either today or tomorrow. We might have to do an infield one. Just have everyone go through some basic drills in this weather. Get
I
acclimated.
didn't have to hurt
this.
anybody, but I had to also make sure. Well, I didn't have to, but I also had to make sure no one died.
With this talk of a
At
monsoon
the very least, I
coming
made sure of that.
If it ain't raining, ain't raining, we ain't training.
Good job so far.
Exactly. Actually,
Let's just say a lot of the jobs recently, there's been a gut feeling
whenever
every
rain
time.
Like this, start the
At least you've been coming out.
unready, throw us all out in the fucking
Well, I was mainly
rain.
saying that because the Cassetto area,
Give me 50 laps now,
no,
Private.
Cassetto area, everything has been very odd.
Fuck, man. Doing
At least you've been safe.
in this weather, starting to remember it all.
I have, and you have your hair down more. Is it because of the rain?
It's kinda hard to keep it all fluffy with the rain.
I can fix that later.
But for now, unfortunately, it will be like this.
Oh, good. I was just talking to Laudia, Miss Laudia, Lady Haterman, about Art Festival.
Ah,
Yeah, Lady Heidemann, if you need, we have a drying station right there. There's some cloths and rags there to dry yourself off so that you don't, you know.
There's also a guy next to it who just goes.
Crazy. Put out here, just behind the benches. Latvian genius.
I mean, we could probably get something set up right now, ma'am. Like getting a small fire set up.
so I'm guessing no word yet on
Maybe.
anything?
No.
As
Keep
you
my
say
ears
this,
open.
Sanders, you look over to the cannons on your right.
We should probably go. Probably get somewhere where it's not as raining as much.
Hey, after you.
Grab a keg of gunpowder and throw it in to fuel the fire.
You know, honestly, I should just probably rent a place, not outright buy. Might save me going in the long run.
I guess it depends on how long you're gonna rent it for. Really long run, it may be cheaper to buy.
Maybe, but I don't know. In truth, I don't know. Despite things, how long will I be in those? Maybe a couple years or longer, maybe.
Well,
don't know.
that's one you can always sell. And who knows, maybe the price will increase when you sell it so you can make more money.
Especially if I keep it clean, especially if I keep it up to date, especially if I, you know, maybe paint it a little to make sure it looks nice. And well,
And I know
a
Hopper
few
just
ways
got a
to-
place recently because he's no longer at the bathhouse. You could ask him how much it costs.
he did. I know the amount. I don't have it yet.
How far off are you?
I don't want to count my chickens just yet on that. I need to make sure at least I have enough left over to say I have enough left over.
Actually, coming over on this side. That side's more in the rain.
Yeah.
Something happened?
Well, you'll see. In regards to what we talked about, I probably won't be out of town. Farthest I'll probably go would be the vineyard anyway.
Right? Well, at least I know you'll at least be close to home.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Unless by some miraculousness somebody says I have a job for you, you need to go out somewhere, and that may happen even in the rain. Really hope it's not.
I'm guessing your armor isn't rainproof.
It's fine.
Yeah, but it always looks like it weighs so much, and from what I've held, it feels like it's heavy. Add water, like inside the boots. Just be sloshing around, even more weight.
Well, with all the running and moving I've been doing, and all the training I have been doing, I should be fine.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it's just kind of like that annoying feeling. Be like if I wore long sleeves and everything all the time.
True.
That'd be a horrible outfit for a bathhouse too. Imagine getting in and out of the water.
To be fair, if you needed help, I can always just dry you off.
That
Very
would be
thorough.
fun. I'm definitely gonna probably need a lot of that today if we're both out.
I know, we're gonna have to bathe, we're gonna have to clean up and then dry off. You need to find a place
Such
to do
a
that as well.
long process.
Feel like it's gonna be like I'm probably gonna have to be at it all night just to make sure.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you get all the little nooks and crannies, like behind the ears and stuff. Oh, poor kitties out in the rain.
Yeah, this is not a good example of wet puss. Anyway. Hello, kitty. Come here, sit with us. We're dry.
You are. I did just walk all the way from the bathhouse, and technically it's still dripping a little in here.
Let's see. I don't think you're that wet.
Says you?
Kitty. Good kitty.
No, I've seen this one around a lot, and I don't even know if it has a name.
Maybe. I know Wilfred is the chunky one.
They look alike. I wonder if they're, like, related.
Well, you never know. Anyway, they got adorable cheeks. They got the fluffy, they got the puffy cheeks.
Hmm.
Meow.
Why do you still have it?
Meow.
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 Because I do not remember myself saying to you that you wouldn't be able to use it.
Now just imagine you sleeping, and then suddenly you just see this cat on top of you just staring at you.
Mm-hmm.
But they're so soft. Eyes
Oh,
wide
and
open.
even the judgmental stare, too.
Oh, don't judge.
Meow.
You know what you're doing.
Now, do hear me out on this.
You're smart.
Meow.
I don't believe I've ever told you that you could be able to use it anymore, but other than that too, right? Time, maybe.
Come here.
Would possibly say if there was a time if I ever said something like that, that may have been a time of
Go noogie, 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 noogie.
But
Meow.
even if I were to say that or not, like I said, how do you still have the honor?
There.
Meow.
Yeah, I'm hoping with, the good parts about me going to the keep, I'm hoping I introduced myself enough to the lords and they remember me. So that way we can get them to actually come down to the bathhouse. I heard the last time they
Oh, I thought
wanted
you were
to,
gonna say,
they...
get me up in the keep. Security.
But
I don't want that.
the last time the lords were gonna come to the bathhouse, they didn't. Apparently due to what happened with the guards.
Yeah, I remember that. It was gonna be some lords, and they were gonna be pampered by all of you all at once. Would have been a sight to see. If only that happened, and well, you never know.
Well, I'm trying to make it happen again. Hopefully it will, but you never know with lords.
Yeah.
They're very,
Or, you know, somebody
in the
with enough
moment.
silver can just start this. I don't know, or maybe someone with enough silver can just start, you know, putting it all over this place, and then you can just have a test.
But yeah, the goal is I want all the different girls to have different lords that they can deal with.
Oh.
Because like
Well,
normal
whatever helps
clients
business.
normal clients are good, but not a lot can afford that upper room.
Fair. 1 second. Hello, Tabitha.
Long time no see. It's been a while. I was just trying to get myself out of this rain.
I know, isn't it amazing?
Surely a miracle. It's been a while ever since that's been going on.
Yeah, you could say it's been 108 days since.
I feel that. I know for sure.
But at least we don't have the sun beating into our face.
Well, I mean, that's true. There is a benefit for sun, there's a benefit for rain.
Absolutely.
How you been holding up?
Ups and downs. With the war going around, my business gets very wishy-washy. To say it
Indeed.
funny enough.
Right. Tell me, you busy in general these days, or do you have a moment to talk?
I mean, do you want to talk? I mean, I'm not busy.
We can.
I'll be around all
we
today.
can see. Well, let's just say I'm gonna be busy around town, just watching over people, and you know, the craziness going on with people looking for lords, and the creeps are just showing up everywhere.
Oh,
Need to make sure places need to be safe, like some of the merchant places, the bathhouse need to make sure there's proper security. I don't know. It's getting a little crazy.
What, you think that I should sign up for the mercenaries?
I don't think you want to. No, I think that's. I don't think you want to deal with mittens.
I don't think I want to. I've heard the scary rumors.
Arthur, he's one of the handlers at the Merc building, but we call him Mittens to piss him off.
Ah.
He always wears mittens.
I'm not a mercenary, but I don't feel like that would be great not having finger control.
No, I mean, you've probably seen him frequent the bathhouse, as he claims.
I know a lot of times I don't see the people till after they change. So I just may not have seen these mittens that you're talking about.
Yeah, he's got an attitude, put it this way.
A lot of people do.
There, I'll mention. If I see him, I'll point him out. But no. Just trying to make sure the town is safe.
Well, I always look around the town whenever I can. I mean, I'm surely not the best-minded person for it, but I do what I can.
Oh. I don't know. Well, if you see some strange people just acting odd in certain places, let me know. Let's just say, I don't know, there's a lot of crazies out these days.
Oh, you wouldn't believe, absolutely, after the war, everyone's showing themselves, and seeing the weakness of everything and the orcs being around. Well, you know how superstitious people get.
And how certain people can be very paranoid.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You understand.
Never ask what you normally do, and I won't ever ask. You know that.
Trust me when I say just staying as a mercenary is a good thing. Having allegiances or anything like that, or sticking your nose out of contract business, well, in Gradia that puts you in a very deep puddles, more so ponds.
I'm nearing a lake.
Nearing a lake. Goodness, I guess we really are needing a talk, aren't you?
People are in danger. I'm talking about the common folk. You know that.
That's every day, ever since the Capitano. You were around the tail end of it, but goodness. It's a cycle. You're going to have to realize which cycle you're going to get yourself involved in, or you're going to be the observer, but I don't see you as the observant one.
Not really. I can't really back out it anymore. I can't afford to.
Sounds about right. Once you become new to Nardis, especially around these times, you get yourself involved, and well, you got yourself in a pretty deep pit. Although, I feel like you know, well, the greatest thing is that you at least know that you're in this situation.
Yeah.
Most people don't live to see the day that they know.
I wish I can say more.
I know.
Just know that anything that's going on. I know. Very least, everything,
still have to make
everything
my
I do.
trinket.
Yes. I haven't had the means to do it anymore. I don't know if I still have the talent to, but I'll still try to make something.
And so it has. And you may not have even known about it.
You'll find your.
At the very least, I'm continuing my wood carving.
Oh? I know you were carving those, like, figures of such, right?
You see an archer?
See?
Good man. I told you you needed to keep yourself in an art, at least of any form. Keep yourself busy, not just killing or protecting people and driving yourself crazy. You need something to yourself.
Oh, don't worry, I've been occupied.
Why do you think I clean around Nardis? Now that it's raining, it's finally... I don't have to do it today.
Yeah. No, but... I've been keeping myself...
much worse.
I've been keeping myself sane in more ways than one, and someone's been helping me out.
And it's been a pleasure.
Help is good.
Think of the past. Although it may feel like that it hurts, whether it be a bad or good.
I have a ghost dog that keeps wanting to go back and forth and won't pick.
Changed you forever in a negative way.
I understand that.
Are you staying here?
Think about what you're doing right now. And think about what you're gonna do the day after.
She doesn't want to be alone. But I digress. If there's time to talk more, Tabitha, and if you're ever available, if not, or someone else you can trust, let me know.
Noted. I'll be around all today.
And seeing as how I now know your name, my name is Eve It's a pleasure to meet you.
One of the best
It's a
girls
pleasure.
in the bathhouse, and well, I might as well say it. Partner?
Yeah.
Because people already seen enough of us, we might as well make it official.
Good. Better make it official now rather than later. You never know what you're going to miss. So, why not celebrate it now? Right?
Oh, trust me, she... Yeah.
By the profession that I have, the people around me, the people that I...
What was that like for?
Let's just say putting me... the look of, yeah, she put me through the ringer and a half.
Any others?
That's how we are. You're going to have to expect that. We have experience.
That is the reason why I keep going.
True, and I have nothing... So far, all my history has been with elven women.
I feel no pain at the moment.
Oh,
I see
good.
a pattern.
Oh goodness, you have a type. Yes, well, I
No,
must leave until you start to try to go after another. So,
Nothing bad happening at the moment.
I'm kidding.
Want to share?
But to think,
Oh,
this
no,
rainstorm hasn't
I'm not
come
for
out
that.
I'm kidding.
What if
I'm not talking to you.
paid?
long time, especially for God.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm.
We talk about it
Right now,
first.
I feel like just sitting
Elvin
on my
red
bed
flag number 1. I can't believe him. He's already said it. I'm kidding. There's nothing like that.
to finish work.
Last time was my idea, so yeah, we're definitely not an
Very
issue.
well then.
See to it that I have a smile
Definitely not an Esma.
all day, all night,
We're Nautis. Gradia.
day after that.
A place that never had rain and now it does. So. Miracles
Shouldn't
can
that happen eventually?
Exactly, miracles can happen. I am
I'll find
happy
you a
for
bit later
too.
if you're nearby the markets.
Even if it's the smallest.
Just call around.
Smile.
I'm always around the
Mhm.
markets.
But she seems nice.
A play. She's been a supporter of me, just making sure I don't do the wrong thing.
Well, now you have another supporter.
I'm pretty sure you supported me for a while.
Depends on the support.
Emotional.
That is one of my
Conversational.
specialties, is emotionally. Like I said,
And
I'm
we do
good
talk,
at helping
simply
people.
talk. And we talk, and well, the other things I'm sure others just dream. But that's neither here nor there.
Also, it also never ends though. If there's anything you need to talk about, let me know.
Okay.
Like I said, you may not feel as if that you are useful. To me, you already have been.
I'll ask around.
Like with hope, you just do
See if I can, if there's a place that is pretty good. To be fair, Hopper got it on the cheap, even though it's still pretty expensive.
But in due time, you will see it.
Oh,
Hopper,
that's
what was the
there's
price for
another
your
place.
place again?
It's going to be one of the best experiences that you could ever have.
Can I get one volunteer to drop down to Drazker module, please?
80 silver.
Oh yeah, that's on the cheap.
Oh, Hopper. Thank you, by the way. The talk worked.
Oh, you're welcome.
Speaking of the infirmary bench, I'm gonna see if there's a free seat. Look around.
Asha!
if you are part of the module involving the
It's
Iron
amazing,
Mine,
isn't it?
please drop the Scrim Scram module.
White. Nice and white.
You want to go to my home?
I do have to deal with a couple clients, so I need to go for a while.
You're fine. Go do your business. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Okay.
At least you know, whenever I'm done, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Again, if you are part of the Iron Mine mission for Markle, Scrim Scram module, please.
Hello, Crosspit.
Oh. I can now make Cregan go bankrupt.
Make who go bankrupt?
Cregan as Matthias.
Oh god.
Our characters finally made it official, so now he's like, I need to save up for a place.
Oh god.
I'm not sure that's a good or bad thing, or bad good thing. Smile.
I also don't know what they want for orcs. I am Klingon.
I don't know. I'm just NPC dude. Yeah.
My guess is just get the ones with the giant cleaver.
Probably green
I know.
mostly.
I'm just saying. Klingon.
I love you can do
this. I love this weapon so much. It's just a halberd and axe put together.
Now you need to get like 2 people, like one in front of the other, so when you go, you can decapitate both of them.
Yeah, it just takes choreography.
Yeah.
Can't say it. Choreography. There we go. Blech. Jesus, English is hard.
Choreography.
I just said it, but thank you.
The thing with the Corys.
Hey, I can finally open up Twitch. It actually fucking functions.
I'm gonna put this avatar on because I'm curious.
Did you grab one you weren't supposed to?
You know,
You're probably not that one.
Frost.
Oh, good
Frost ogre.
I'm gonna
Although there
rest
is
my
a
eyes for
battle
a little bit.
Forest. Wait, no, Frost. Wait, let me read the
Stop
name
poking
again.
him.
You know, oh, Frost. Frost battle troll. Understood.
I am just.
Oops, did not mean to do that.
No one wants the BO, or
Alright. We'll make it work with this. If you guys want to get into the spawn room and start making sure that you have all of the orc and goblin models, we will be getting this kicked off shortly.
My brain's not ready for
I can't.
This is essentially going to be a stealth mission for them, so.
So would you like me to just keep walking around as my woodworker in town?
For a moment, but I'm about to, we're about to get it started, so. Oh wait, no, yeah, your woodworker, yeah, no. If you wanna, go ahead and I'll direct Markle to, come get you in a moment.
Alright.
You could be the cool people, be the green orcs.
My eyes hurt right now.
Say again?
If I can.
You were cutting out, what'd you say?
My eyes hurt.
Oh, okay, yeah. If you can't do it, you can't do it.
Okay.
Hey, Scriptgram.
Yeah.
Harry was just asking how much stone it would take, and if he provided it, how much of a discount.
Your cloning's off, by the way.
50 stone, and if he provides it,
It is slightly bigger than most.
it would be.
It's probably just because I was in the dwarf soul.
Yeah, you lose perspective.
7 silver.
And so 50 stone for 7 silver discount. Thank you.
7 silver total.
Oh, Roger. Thank you.
Well, again, these guys are also. Yeah. These guys are fairly big anyway. Yeah, the spear will not disappear. That's why when I do this, it's actually really nice to do that. Very nice to see you too, sir.
Do you need something, Storm?
It's
Has a nice
Storm.
ass. Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Okay.
I
Stand
am
still.
wondering if they want a gray just to be there to be seen. I'll ask.
Thank you.
Storm.
Wanders the town and attacks people
What in a picture of orc ass?
for shiny objects.
You know,
when no one's
Don't you dare turn into a meme, that you throw out in VR, please.
like that? If I
That,
throw it
yeah,
out
no.
like that? Or like
Don't
this?
throw
Quick check to make sure I don't have that nose speed coming back. 1 second.
Jesus.
I would throw something out.
A lot of jobs.
Peter's a good boy.
Yes.
Hello.
He does tell me.
All right. If you can go and over to your workshop.
A goblin given an elf a
Already
head.
there.
Perfect.
Yup.
Where the fuck are you? You learn how annoying it is when you're told you have to talk Tyler something, and he's just gone. He's having a private meeting.
Just
He's
eggy
Sevatar.
boy.
I went to his house. He wasn't there.
I almost got Harry ran over. Slightly.
Nice. Yeah, I get to drain Matthias's bank account now.
Who plays Harry's cock again? I forget.
Chicken. Please say
What?
chicken.
Oh, chicken, yeah.
Everyone makes the joke that it's Harry's cock.
I know.
Yeah.
Someone let Harry know he left his cock out.
I'm currently not playing the bathhouse worker. I'm trying not to make every pun in the world. Ooh, you just died.
You're not gonna be able to carry a wheel out. No, you can't. You can. Sorry. You're not. I mean, you're not gonna be able to carry a wheel with you. That thing's massive. But I'm gonna
sunken
tell Markle
Peta.
in a second that they will have a spare one at the camp.
Submerpeda?
Submerpeda.
Peta Marine.
Is that Pico? I could do that. I could do that. Hold on. I can have it on. Nope. I don't have it on him, but I do have.
I need that to happen. I need a goblin just poking his head out of like a mud or something, just peeking at people.
Hello. Here we go. Peter Ring coming up. Goodbye, crew world. Slowly going. Boy, hold on.
We have this extra blade. Let's just stick it on something. There we go. There we go. Let's make it even like us.
I would pet the cat, but I don't
It's okay. I'm using only one hand right now because I'm eating noms.
All right. Orcs, I'm gonna have you guys populating the road that leads to Hopper's house from the main road, if you know where that is, because that also leads to the iron mine.
Do you want a single gray orc with an anti-armor weapon to be a deterrent?
Yeah, that's fine. Their goal is to sneak past you all.
I figured. Just to have it there as a deterrent.
You can go to unique POI and then honey hop it.
Technically, it has a portal on the map that you can just click to. It's right here. Oops, sorry. Right here.
I want to check out the house, but I know we don't have time. You son of a bitch.
Not murking them here.
This is a lot of wood entrances, so we
Oh,
kind of have to wait until they go in.
Close. We're close to them. Close
That's
to the town.
why I'm saying we should go back towards the woods and whatnot.
Yeah.
Your call.
I'm here
I'm,
to see
I'm
where they
just.
enter.
Danger
I'm
pay?
just here so I don't get
8
fined.
silver.
Player characters are heading this way. I can see Scrim's name at the gate.
Yep.
Oh, everyone's gone.
full plate. Anti-armor
Gotcha.
weapon.
Hi, CrossFit. How you doing?
Two-handers. It's over here. There it is.
Yeah. Alright, so we
Fine.
will
Compton,
scatter
how
out
you
through
doing?
here, or since we're along the road, we'll have probably the goblins up on the ridge
Hi.
over there.
I'm trying to say
Actually-
hi. How wow.
Here, let me
and then the rest moving
How
along
wow.
here, so they can. I'm thinking if we're along the road, they'll have to go up through the tree line.
I have a feeling we. Yes. I
Actually,
daggers. Well, kind of.
what do you
like
think
short
about
swords
having
now.
the goblins go through the woods? The orcs are on the road, the goblins are in the woods. They just avoid the goblins.
I think.
Well, either way, we're probably gonna have to keep
think
like
the
spawning
goblins-
in, spawning in and out, going with them.
Because the goblins are range, right?
Yes, but they can also be
Yeah.
patrolling.
Fair.
Am I the only green orc? Yes, I am. Okay.
For now.
I am
For now.
superior.
Ryan is
I
up
am
there on the
expendable.
ledge.
I am expendable. Smile.
So, alright. Let's have goblins and
Are there supposed to be fucking 10 of us?
Yeah, people are in other things.
Alright.
We will adjust.
I was.
You'll be initial
Alright.
gray. You'll be around here as the initial
Alright.
gray. I'll be gray further up, and we'll just leapfrog as they go. That's how
Gotcha.
it goes.
Oh, let's have goblins with like.
for like patrols. Group of goblins for the first patrol with like a fucking orc.
As like the extra added muscle. You know what I mean?
A fair 2 and 2, because remember it's Tang and Markle that's going on here,
Oh, true. Alright.
which makes me think
2 and
that
2 is good.
Green Orc and Green Orc.
Oh.
Get the hammer.
Again, we're working with basically 3 active modules at this point, I think. Or is it just 2?
Yeah.
I think it's just 2, but the other one's big too.
What's the second one?
Torties.
Okay.
Yep.
Who the hell is on the ridge over there?
Ryan.
Oh
That's
yeah,
Ryan.
it's the first.
No,
it's
that
the first
ridge.
Flag being
Oh.
taken.
That way.
Oh, that's Essence.
Okay.
I don't know. Want to tell us to get
You want
down
me to
here?
go kill him? I'll go kill them.
Go figure out. Hey,
Yeah, go get
Invis.
Essence.
No, I want to show my green skin.
Alright, they have left and they are on their way. Let me see what you guys look like right now.
Tang looks like he's in some
Ooh.
early mage Dark Souls attire.
So we will be shifting around. Yeah, goblins into the forest. We will be along the road here. Storm, actually go with the goblins. Ryan.
I'm with my gobbles. They're gobbling everything.
Los Cabos.
Yeah, you guys already know what's up. Alright. Oh yeah? Perfect. Yeah, mostly stay along the main road. But if they go too far away, then I'll have you guys do patrols further out. Yeah, Storm Sharp. Anyway. Yeah, perfect. Stay closer together just so it looks like you guys are a whole ass patrol. Especially if there's a gray orc with you guys, you're gonna want to look more organized.
Alright. Adam, go in the middle.
Originally, goblins were gonna go through the woods while they went through the main road. He's gone.
Storm behind Adam.
Yeah, goblins on
Hi.
flanks.
I'm Storm. Hi.
The gray.
Behind me, Storm. Here.
I'll do the toothpick of doom the next run for the gray. You'll understand when you see it.
Switching over to this because my voice is a little too high pitched to do hold it on.
Oh, just growl.
What?
Mind you, destroy your vocal cords.
How do I sound like? Do I sound good?
Can't let loose enough arrows.
The hammer. You know, let's actually start down at the
They're passing the road to the Hobbit.
here. Then they don't know which way we came from.
There.
Yeah, there and up that way and up there.
Now the camps are gone. That's why we're out here. No resistance. The Imperials ensured that.
Kyler's out and about now. It's like, God fucking damn it.
See, it's funny, right?
Name tags.
Name tags.
Yeah. Oh, name tags over the hill. You ready?
Yes.
Dokaraka. Seruka. Sayatuka. Sayatuka. Tuka. See. Sito. Suruk. Sa.
How you doing?
Sakta. Uka.
All right. Go in Viz. Spawn up on me. Or actually where Oak is perfect. Do it quick. Wait, no, never mind. They're here. It's too late. Spawn where Ryan Lamb is, because he's nearby. soon as you can, make your way towards the gray.
Markle, you'll sprint across. However, with a critical 1+4, as you reach the other side of the bush, your foot slips and you thud on the ground as you catch yourself.
You think that the closest one may have heard something. You have an action.
That was a 19 on stealth, so.
Move.
Get
the next patrol ready, everyone?
TP on me. I got a good spot.
Gonna go up the hill.
All right, yeah, it's a good spot. Just wait there. They're gonna have a little bit to go to catch up to you. Also, awesome at that noise that Warforged make has gotten a bit worse since Tang got dented. Just a bit.
Invis up. They're going wide. Storm, not Storm, but Oak is going ahead. Invis.
All right, they're moving past the logging camp. Go a bit past that. Looks like they're passing you guys.
Hey, Kimchi.
Hey.
I just wanted to get a time check if possible.
On how long I'll be?
Yeah.
30 minutes, probably.
Cool. I'll check in then in another 30 minutes, just so I
Please
can
do.
start running my
Thank you.
stuff. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ryan is in a defilade.
Say again?
I'm in a defilade. People can teleport on me. In front of them.
Okay.
second.
You look stunning.
Thank you. Am I small? I don't know.
Yeah, you seem a bit small.
I'm just
Yeah,
thin.
same size as Storm. Yeah. Yeah, we're about to now. That works.
Seakro! Suru! Seakro! Sa! Suktro! Soire! Sukro!
Go ahead and start moving up the path closest to Ryan. Slowly. You're patrolling. All right. From here, you would be any closer would put you guys within range of the towers with night killers. So I want you guys to go ahead and populate the iron mine while I go ahead and get the cart.
To the iron mine.
Radads and Imperials. Mostly Radads, I would suppose.
Yep.
It's an equal mix of both. It's just right from the
Yeah.
Be covered in blood.
all the Imperials that are nearby.
It's just, I don't want all of us to be Imperial. That's all I ask.
Yeah. A healthy mix.
Calm down. Calm down. Make sure that you guys have night killers up there. Let me find out where they are. Okay. So the way I think this is gonna work is after they fix the cart, they're gonna ride it back, and they're just gonna be blazing past orcs. Maybe Markle will shoot a few on the way. While that happens, I want you guys to teleport ahead of them so that they can like run by a few patrols that will notice them and like swing at them, but they won't hit.
Copy.
You're gonna notice it's them, and then when they get Marco's coming out to like wave at you like, hey, it's us, you'll see him and you'll be like, this dude came by himself with like 2 other people. It's fucking insane, but impressive. Open the gates for him.
Clear your throat. Clear your throat. There you go. Oh. What? Where's the rest of you?
This is us.
You all are crazy as hell.
Just a little. This is suicidal, if you ask me. Come on. This way.
No, just where's the other wheel? See got an extra one? It's probably up by the building.
An extra one. Splinter.
Did you say? Yes, we know that wheel is splintered, but there's another one that we somewhere out here.
We're here to replace it.
Getting a wheel fixed in a war zone. I think it's this one. Yeah.
Is there no one on the other gate?
Do you want to say that someone found the wheel in the house here?
Guys, they just need the wheel. All right, I'll give it to them.
I hope you didn't leave that other one unmanned.
There's Booker. He's on the other wall. Also, the
Yeah, but
Silver
how-
Knight will be over there as well.
Well, currently there's no one there to open up a gate if anyone comes through.
No worries, somebody will go over there. No worries. Also, should I suggest that when they are leaving, there's a orc attack?
Give a few
and we just
flint
start
powder
shooting
shots
over
from the walls.
I called it.
You're still under attack every so often.
You got it.
They're watching. Seeing you one in.
It's all great. Using the gate to balance. Huh, see? Told you it could be done.
More cartridges.
Thank you.
More bolts.
Okay. Got him.
Any bolts in the shed?
You guys don't have any. There's a few on the thing, though. Why would you
Alright.
have ballista bolts here? Kind of thing.
Fair.
I said 3 on the ridge. We're gonna have to come down this way if they're on the ridge. Take your shot, step to the side, then I'll shoot. Don't stay out if you're not shooting.
I lost it.
Oh, I only got him in the leg. He's still hobbling.
Woodworker, that's you.
Alright, Joe. You're up.
Need someone on that other wall. Adam Shen, actually. Go ahead and open up the gate for them, and that's on that side. They are not going out towards the crags. They're going back the way they came.
They're running across.
Scream, scream.
They're retreating.
Fuck them, bitches! As we all... Must change it to something else that shouldn't be here.
Alright. Get ready to repopulate the road. Give them some targets to shoot at while they ride.
There, here's that ammo.
Yep.
The bolts, right? Here you go.
Yep. Much cheaper to make than your night killers.
You know.
All right, quickly go. Respawn ahead of them.
You can TP on Oak. I'm out in front.
What? Oh. You're gonna have to be further ahead than that.
Copy.
They are schmovin'.
Yeah, I just got nailed too, so.
Here.
Get ready to teleport on Drazker. I'll set you guys up.
Thank you.
Yep, teleport on Drazker now. Here they come.
Ah!
You want me to set up another wave, Kimchi?
Yeah, they're...
Alright, understood. Get ready to teleport on Drazker. Get ready to teleport on Drazker. We're gonna set up a strong barrier. Alright, teleport on me now. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
The very wet ground takes away most of your speed. Especially as you move uphill.
Hey Kimchi, if it's alright with you, can I pause them when they do this?
Go for it.
Alright. I'll hot mic. Damaging the wagon?
No, do not
Temporarily?
damage it. Do not damage it.
Okay.
That's the whole point of them coming out here.
Pause. Pause. As you are all riding through the woods, galloping along, the wagon's wheels ricketing and cracking, the group of you bouncing along the back, you can see from the bushes a flurry of arrows and spears are suddenly thrown. Rolling, Tang. Tang with a 10. One of the arrows bounces off of your armor. Ping! Markle, what sort of armor are you wearing? Spider Silk +3, rolling. With a 16 +3, you see an arrow come flying, but overhead, you're able to just duck out of the way. However, the arrowhead catches along the material. However, you see it deflected. Pling! Unpause.
Come!
Chase them back, chase them back. But
You hear
will
roars
stop.
as they begin chasing you down the road.
Roll it. Rolling. Markle, with a 16, you'll go and do so, and this gray orc will get a ballista bolt through its leg. Tang going Captain Ahab. With a
Arrow
19.
volley from the walls, Drazker.
With a 19, the one closest to you gets through the chest and sent backwards. However, as you come through, an arrow volley is loosed immediately from the walls of Nodus as you're on your way back, taking care of the remainder.
You see the looks of dozens of Radada archers on the battlements, their arrows having narrowly missed the group of you. they'd just been able to be spaced past you and landed into the orc and goblin lines.
We just finished info. You can have him.
Perfect. If you were part of Lady of Blood, move down to Shinfo's module as soon as you're able. Please and thank you.
By the
If you signed up for the Trader's Return, drop down to Drazker module, please. The Trader's Return, Drazker module. Thank you.
I did not reach my bed. I woke up on my floor at 1 a.m.
Good fucking shit.
For 8 hours on my floor.
If you signed up for Trader's Return, please drop down to Drazker module. Thank
I was
you.
literally on the ground. I collapsed. That's the first time in my life I've ever collapsed from exhaustion.
God.
Oh God.
I feel horrible because I didn't want to miss session. Because what ends up happening means I also didn't tell the other DMs. And it's not. I felt awful, honestly. But
Real life always comes first.
So, lesson learned is I need to make sure I get more sleep.
Yeah,
That's entirely on me. What happened is ultimately my fault, and I'll be the first to admit that. But yeah, that's why I wasn't here on Tuesday.
I'm glad you're okay now.
If you are part of a mutual interest.
Your colors.
If you are part of a mutual interest.
I actually had an idea for this.
Here, can we go into the map room quick?
Thank you very much.
Alright.
Yeah. Yes. So I actually had an idea for this.
Yeah.
The colors.
Here, I'll change into it right now.
So her house symbol was very simple because minor houses don't get as intricate a design. So the backdrop is a sky blue. Like the base of it is a sky blue. And there is a teal leaning toward green, more like a greenish turquoise. What's it called?
Main. Can't really get sky blue too well.
Well, just like a blue.
Can
Like
I get
that?
3 volunteers to drop down to Drazker module for Trader's Return?
Absolutely. And then the
Got wind.
the accent was basically
Wind, thank you.
like a simple.
I just need 2 more.
Like arrowhead, like a pointed arch, right? That was a light teal.
Light teal.
Leaning green.
So
Teal.
almost like
lean
Sarkozy
more.
kind of teal.
I don't know what Sarkozy's colors are.
Literally teal. Here, wait. I actually have
I need
the.
a couple volunteers for Aka's module. Thank you.
This is the teal color.
To avoid the confusion, I might just change it to. Let me think. What would go good? What the basis we have? Silver. Silver would stand out on blue without clashing.
Okay.
Are you able to get that on those or no?
I can probably do gray and then have the metal be silver.
That works.
So customize color. Then actually, the metal kind of looks like it is silver, so.
Oh, that works.
Alright.
I actually like that.
Alright, thank you very much. Ooh, shoot. That was.
But yeah, the idea of Eshma Elven Falconers is something we explored a little bit in Season 1, but we haven't really touched on since.
I need 3 more people, please. 3 more volunteers for Aka's module. Mutual interest. 3 more, please.
One
Thank
sec,
you.
painful. CrossFit will volunteer. Okay, so Is there anything else I need to know, Mabel?
Other than the information I gave you?
Yeah. Or if you can't think of anything now, we can just...
Beautiful. This is super
if
helpful.
you think about it later.
Just gonna see if there's any...
Thank you, thank you. Please go ahead and make your way over to the NPC
If you have any
spawner.
other specific questions, throw them my way and we'll think of something.
Alright, I'll let you know.
But I think that's a good basis to start with.
Alright. Yeah, I
She
have
was not
given
old
like
enough
a
to be trained as a
couple
falconer?
hints, but nothing like any detail, just like, oh yeah, a bathhouse is all I know. Before the bathhouse, I just had people do everything for me. Those kind of things. But I can talk the full backstory with you at some point.
Hell yeah. We'll figure it out.
Alright, I gotta go help friends.
That's Brunswick's. That's Brunswick for Akka's. Gotcha. There we go.
Is Brunswick's group here in the map room or somewhere else?
I'm right here. He doesn't. We're waiting for Brad.
Not sure.
Oh yeah. Just making sure.
Do you want,
Okay. Whew, let me make this as quick as possible. If you're with me, come over to the mirror. Fuck these guys. If you're with me, come to the mirror. Fuck those guys. Come here. Y'all are better anyway. Alright. So, this is what we're gonna do. Mutual interest. I'm gonna go and set them on their targets. I don't have Oak. Fuck. Where is Oak?
Oak is in Shinfo's module. Would like to get a trade.
Let me see.
I'll stay as a guard just so we can solve that.
Do you want any for the guy who named Harry? Do you want anything Shulmut wise, or do you want something a bit more basic like that?
I will need somebody to fulfill Oak's position. That's the problem.
What kind of...
No. Let me think. Let me think. Dragon Legend.
Yeah, that's Merc Boy.
Are you okay with playing a piece of shit merchant?
Is that
Hijab.
someone who's just being a piece of shit to all the slaves,
Yeah, Hijab.
yeah? Sure.
All right, you okay with this pair up? Okay. So you are a merchant named Hajak. This is your slave. Her name is written down. You can see it. You obviously treat them very poorly. You're making them carry everything. You talk down to them if they make the slightest mistakes. I want Akka to want to fucking kill you. Okay? That's my goal. So whichever more noble avatar you want to use would be good. Everyone else at the beginning, these two are going to be tailed by Akka. The stops that they make are written down. It'll be the bakery first, then the butcher shop, then the weaver, but the weaver's not here, so whatever. Go through the motions. They're not there. Fuck them. It's while you're there at the weaver, Dragon Legend, I need you to just kind of boast what I wrote there, right? That a bunch of slave masters have tried to buy her. That's not going to happen. She's never going to get taken or freed. That she's too much of a prophet. And to not worry that all her paperwork will never be touched, as it's all safe in your estate in Cassetto. That's what I need set in front of the player. All the information that proves she's yours is in Cassetto. Okay? The rest of you, as they go from place to place, I'd like us all to populate each one of these locations, just so Akka is able to kind of blend in with the crowd or be present without getting stared at, right? We want the streets to not be sparse. So we just kind of do our own thing in that close vicinity. Shortly after, they'll be sent to Cassetto, and they will go there to try and get those documents. We'll see a building that they have some mercenaries outside of it, so please make sure that 2 of you have mercenary avatars ready. Inside will be a servant. It doesn't matter who the servant is. When they go in, they'll have to figure out a way to deal with the servant however they want to, and then get those documents. After a brief, quick, frantic searching moment, they will find it. However, the door will open, and our targets will come inside along with the mercenary. That's to make them hide and panic. After a little bit of close calls, they will go ahead and depart with the mercenary, be able to take the documents, and go back to Zazik. Very quick, very easy, very simple. And tomorrow is the day that they assassinate him. All right? This shouldn't take long. 30 minutes at most. All right? So I'm going to get the player in motion. Let us populate near the bakery first. Sakura and Dragon Legend, please start at the keep and make your way down, okay? I'll tell you when to start walking. You guys can just chill for a few moments.
Quick question, because like you said, I mean he's a piece of shit, but like on like the 1 to 10, like how like abusive is he? Like actually like physically abusive to his slaves, or
what are you comfortable with, Sakura?
Verbal abuse would be best, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, stick to verbal.
Understood.
You know, talking down to them, that they're, you know, property, so on and so forth. The threat is there, but don't do it. Let me see here. Suspense, good. Okay, I'm gonna go with the players moving. Human speed. I will hot mic so you know what's going on.
Exactly like that.
Hey, 2 people for that?
I need someone to sift through if you're able to. You put that in, and you sift it through, and any of the hard pieces you put it in another bucket, you open it up and you put it back through. We want it to be a nice fine powder. Perfect. Thank you kindly.
Why am I doing this again?
Already had a couple of other things.
Because we're bored.
Are you guys open?
Nice, fresh, and warm. Aye, we are. I'm getting things set up here. What can I get you?
I'm gonna be able to make some garlic spread.
Yes.
I
some
heard
nice,
about that.
fresh fluffy.
I think
Okay.
that is
Oh.
I'll do one of those garlic
Is that what you're
breads.
thinking?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. If you don't mind standing right here, I'll go ahead and get them done.
Perfect.
Quite easy to make in a
A
box.
word would you? If that would be okay.
This is like stuff that like I buy.
Excellent. Somewhere quiet, if you know
So
of it.
meanwhile, cooking itself is pretty easy, right? You just mix the
Seems
things
like
and
you
set
already
it
have a
on the
wine.
fire. Fire does all the hard work.
There, you gotta make sure it's the right time and like certain things that
You know, where people would not.
So you sing and then you
Then perhaps
cook
by the
it.
docks.
Yeah.
Water hitting water is loud.
Need help,
You gotta sing
Mom.
your hymns. You know how long to cook things for.
What about your hers?
Oh, we will get to all of that soon enough.
Religious song.
Of this I am sure.
Prayers to a sorrow
Why
and
are
stuff.
they hymns and not hers? then?
Why?
It's spelled differently. It's one of those
Oh,
things.
of course it is. How can you tell? They sound the same.
Because it is something that might interest you.
Seems you've been busy, Miss. Oh yeah.
See, she's doing the thing, right? You know, that's how she tells the time frame.
But see,
She's
that
baking.
sounds like a her. It's not a him because it's not a religious song. It's a very not religious song.
Doherty. Plant one of your feet when you're churning. Trust me.
Okay.
It'll help your back.
There's a couple more turns, you two.
Okay.
No one ever uses this warehouse.
It's weird seeing the leather worker working at the bakery. I swear you're in every business. Bakery, the tavern, leather worker.
These days in town, look, these days in town,
It
just help
is
out your fellow neighbor.
cold and wet.
I was gonna make a dwarf joke, but then I realized I don't know any.
But this is probably the best place to talk, no? I would think.
Over my head.
Allow me to put your mind at ease. Good for you, not so much for me. I'm human after all. I like the warmth, I get cold easy. Huh?
Oh wait, that's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one, alright. You know,
So this
Like,
is
I've
Akka.
perfected it now. It's like
The
oh, it's a
town
dwarf joke,
monster
but
is
it's
what
over
people
her
say.
head.
You don't seem like a monster to me.
There you go. You got that in the end.
Runs.
Yes?
Monica just got back to me. She said, "Sorry, I'm late. I'm coming in right now."
Perfect. The gods smile on us.
You don't need any
I
honey,
have
do you?
something that I believe
Ooh, honey would be perfect.
that we share a
actually.
mutual interest.
You need a
I wanted to put something in front of you to see what you thought of it, and if you like it, perhaps we can act on it together.
About 70 each. You got 5 of them right now.
Smart, you'll hear me out first. Good.
At least she managed to fix the wheel.
How do I put this?
Hmm?
Well,
Grab one for you.
first things first. My name
Dog
is
man.
Zazir.
Fix the wheel.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Before
No
you
last
pay,
name, as I am common born.
let me sit these down to cool
I mean, the
so I
wheel
can
fixing was easy.
set them up.
It's
Za.
just the you
Zia.
know, getting there through ports of
Zazir.
warps.
Yeah.
Well done, you two. Thank you
Ah,
kindly
very
for all
good.
of your help and support.
Close. Close enough.
Wiggle your
Oh.
own. It
It
helps.
is a warehouse. No one
Yes,
ever
it
comes in
was.
here except the
Shouldn't
dock
you? Or
workers.
something like this.
It's a
Put
good
your
place to
arms
hide
out.
things, really.
Back,
Especially if you make friends with the dock workers.
forth.
Oh, it popped.
You're gonna feel. You're gonna
I
feel a
digress.
nice pop in your
I've had,
arms.
like,
and start feeling a lot better. There
I
you
had like
go.
a spine thing all day.
How do I open this up
Oh, there it is.
and not sound crazy?
Remember, back's very
How do I open
important.
this up and not sound like an absolute lunatic, do you?
Right.
Oh, if it tastes any good as it smells, I'm sure I'm gonna love it.
I know about
Hi, you are.
some of the things you've gotten yourself up to by accident.
This and this and this.
What are you looking at?
And some salts and parfum.
The actions you have
You would
taken
see her.
Okay.
take a
steal other
bottle
people's
of what looks to
property.
be oil
Could
with
land you on
garlic
the
bits at the
hangman's
bottom,
noose.
shaking it back and forth.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab that.
And as she does, she drizzles it across in a pattern, going between all
Unless
the
you sold them off when you
crevices
took them out of town.
of the bread.
Mm.
And when she's
They are
done about
people
4 of
before they
them,
are slaves.
leaving 2 normal bread,
But
she goes back
have
into her
freed them
pocket
nonetheless.
and pulls
Yes?
out a small vial.
and that is
And
where our
inside
interest is mutual.
is what looks to you all as
You see.
salts, but with red flakes through it.
There is someone I've been trying to deal with for the longest, but I lack the connections. I lack the help.
Sorry.
All
And the
right.
person in his clutches
So,
are very dear to me.
Garlicked bread, and these ones will probably make into a nice honeyed one. Perfect.
There is a woman
70.
that I know of by the name of Dorella.
Thank you.
Dorella is
Could I
a
take one of those as
beautiful woman and a good
Absolutely,
friend
a regular one or a garlicked.
from long ago.
Garlic.
She
Garlic
disappeared
bread.
about 12 years ago when her father
There
was
you go.
murdered and she
Mind
was
you, it does have a
sold by
dwarven kick to it.
mercenaries into slavery.
So
This happened
you know,
up north.
I did hear something about dwarves.
Oh, how
and,
much?
you know,
So,
they
Tragic.
think
Since
that
these
they're,
aren't
like,
as fresh as ingredients, it's going to
people-
be 25 copper pieces.
people don't they
Everyone
eat
had
rocks
given
and
up on
everything,
trying to
right?
find Dorella, but
So
not me.
dwarves, when they serve other people, don't salt
When
Thank
she was
you.
taken from Belshoi,
they think that
You're welcome. Go
I
ahead.
drove
take.
myself crazy.
Thank you kindly
I
for your
traveled all the way
business.
to Coracadus, the capital of Gradia.
I'm just gonna
looked
stand
for
here for a
every
minute and
slave
eat.
pen and spread around her name and tried to find her. She was
I mean,
nowhere
salt
to be
is
found.
considered a
Mm.
rock to
It
most
was like she
people.
disappeared.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
but like he's talking about how humans don't eat rocks, so dwarves wouldn't put
I
salt
have
in the
found
food. That seems not right.
And I know
So,
the
what's
bastard
above it
that owns her.
is a
Yes.
salt with a bit
Here in
of
this
a
very town.
dwarven kick, which is the reason why when you take a bite,
There is a man,
garlicked.
merchant.
You know how old
The-
I am.
The garlic is really good.
Silly since I was a wee lass.
Hey, Jack.
Trust me,
Yes,
jokes like this don't bother me as much
He's
as
very
what I've heard other
abusive.
people been calling others.
likes to temper what he thinks is his with violence.
You got pay for that, I hope you know.
He does not do it in public.
Look,
He tries to seem like a benevolent
So
man.
you're going to pay for that bread that you just picked up without telling me?
He's filth.
well, I got only one arm, so
Killing him is not enough.
I can.
The
Right, so
paperwork
you
that
give me
he
the money
has
first before you take.
would have to be retrieved if she was to be freed. There needs to be
25.
no trace of her bill of sale.
Thank you kindly.
Hey, Jack and
I'm
Dorella
going
are
one.
in town.
No, I don't. This is only my second day here in this town.
They're going to be running errands, going to the different stores and shops. I cannot show my face. If I do, I will be recognized at once. But if you could stay near them and listen and find out where those documents are, we can get them. And once we get them, we can free her and we can kill Hijak. I've come here to plead with you to help me, Akka. As I see no one else trying to do these things. I don't know what kind of person you are, but the things known about you could already cost you your life. And I am hoping that is because you care and not because you silence people like me who find out. You must never let your name get out. Runaway slaves are one thing. But when they catch someone who actively helps escapees, your life will be miserable. They will make sure you'll never escape. It happened to my brother. I keep him strung up, limbs broken, using potions enough to keep him alive. He is one man I'll never be able to save from Goricatus. Don't get caught. But I will do everything in my power to help you. If you help me get back, Dorella. I will find a way to repay you. No. Such operations need to be funded. And if there's one thing I have, it is silver. Do this and I will reward you.
While I wait for all of those to finish
They should be in town soon.
Are you looking
They'll
for
be easy to spot.
garlic bread, or are you looking
Please,
for
look for
honey
them.
bread?
See if you can find out where these documents are. Let him run his mouth. And when you do, come back here to find me.
A garlic bread it is. That's going to be 25 copper pieces. Give me a moment.
That's the problem. It's been so long, I don't know.
I will say a lot
You'll
of
have to
these
listen out.
recipes are things that Mildred actually
He
taught me over
dresses
the years.
noble-like. You know how they are like peacocks
I used to
strutting
be her
around.
apprentice, you
You'll
know,
find them.
Back when she used to
I
have
will
a
need the
bigger
help of
bakery
your
in a bigger
monk
city.
friend. I saw them by the
Though she
weavery
was
on
a
my way
lot
here, but
younger
I
around
did
that
not know if I
time.
should talk to them directly.
Sorry, I heard someone chant that before. Anyway.
Then please, get them to help
miss.
you. And quickly, they'll be
Aye.
here soon.
Aye. That is very fine bread of yours.
Good luck, Akka.
You two,
Come find me when you are done.
Give a little bit of extra copper, if you don't mind.
Oh, thank you kindly. That'd be perfect.
All right.
Matthias, do you
Bait
mind
has been
being a
set.
dear and grabbing that for me?
My
Sure thing.
nobleman and slave, Dragon Legend, Sakura, please.
Place this over here with the rest.
Absolutely.
Begin entering town.
Donovan,
That's good.
There you go.
Go to the bakery first.
definitely come here again.
Thank you. You're very welcome. Please do enjoy yourself.
Now everything is set up is pretty. Oh, I put it by the counter. Sorry.
Thank you kindly. So kind.
How everything is set up is pretty much how I
Mm.
remember it. There's flour.
Well, that's
of
good at
course.
least. It means Mildred didn't move too much.
No.
Barry, give me just a moment here. I'm just
Flaga?
trying to get a little bit more information.
Oh, no
Go
problem.
directly to your shop. You're
Take
being
your
looked for.
time.
Mixer's there. The honey's there.
Thank you kindly.
You will probably have to check in the grinder itself every once in a while to make sure
Every once in a
nothing
while,
gets stuck
right.
in there. Yeah. And the fire, well. Remove any.
You have a feeling Marin will be in their shop in 1 second.
Keeps the smoking. Keeps the smoke a little pure. Thank you.
Oh, alright. Sounds about right there. Goodness me, I haven't sold this much bread in quite a long time. I feel like a belle of a ball, if you will.
Oh, I hope you're
Sorry,
ready
thank
to
you
sell
so much for
more.
waiting. Oh, I sure am. So I'm going to be having some honeyed bread, and then I have some garlicked bread. And then I can also just have regular bread if that's what you wish.
I was coming for the honey, but what do you recommend, the honeyed or the garlic? You know what? Screw it.
if you
I'm
want
feeling
something with a bit of a
adventurous.
kick
One
to
of
it,
each.
One of each. Oh, he's such a kind feller. So they're both going to be 25 copper each.
So, 50 altogether, right?
Aye, 50. Unfortunately, even in my age, math can sometimes be a little bit tricky. It takes
There we
me a
go.
bit. Thank you kindly.
And surprisingly, I learned to count before
One
I
of
learned to read
each.
and write.
Thank you.
Oh, you lucky so-and-so. Please do enjoy yourself, sir.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, help
Hi,
with anything.
you as
Just wanna
well.
keep an eye out in your outfit. Let me know. No charge. Okay.
Oh, thank you kindly, Matthias. I really can't thank you enough.
You thank me by keep selling, or just keep it.
Runs, just so you know, Dragon Legend and Sakura are here at the bakery.
There, where?
At the bakery.
Very good.
That does sound very good. Yes, I think it'll take you up on that.
On top of now hearing that though, there is another thing that I can absolutely go ahead and recommend. You see, we can also go ahead and make you some garlic knots. So garlic knots are small little rolls, you see, that you tie into a knot. And what you do is you spread butter and oils and all sorts of wonderful things across
not
the top.
exactly
And
close.
goodness me, is it one of the best things? It's nice and fluffy and soft, and the garlic goes ahead and it actually makes a nice crust on the top of it, you see. All nice and fluffy on the inside.
I see. Perhaps. You see, I was inspired. We have an event we are going to, me and, my
an
Cinderella
event?
here.
Oh, the perfect
And
then.
we will,
so with an
be looking
event
for
being
some
said,
bread.
oh, then how about this then? If you stay here for roughly about 15 minutes or so, my overhang here will keep you both nice and dry.
Okay, they're on
I
their
can go ahead
way.
and make you some garlic knots to be able to taste test, if you will, see if you like them, and then you can go ahead and put in an order. And then you know what? On the house for being one of my first Lord customers since moving here to Nautis, I can go ahead and give you that baguette for free as well, free of charge. Give me just a few moments here.
Very well.
Now, have you always lived here in Nautis?
For a time, not my entire life. But, being a merchant, I found myself coming here, hoping to find some trade deals, and I don't know, something, stuck.
Now that's quite the story. I happen to have known the original owner of this establishment, and I went on and on and on. She went ahead and told me a couple of things here and there, things about taking care of this place or something along those lines, But let's see here. Would you dare, woman here, like to take a sample of one of these breads while you get a fresh one coming through?
Of course.
Wonderful. Fury, if you want, go ahead and choose whichever one you want her to try while I go ahead and get the fresh ones coming through.
When the wonderful lady is done with our bread, you are going to be carrying it. As I said, make sure not to slip and fall. We do not want another accident.
We miss. Your honey bread and garlic breads are right here at the end.
Oh,
Thank you.
Make some.
Please come under the awning.
How much was it again?
There you go. It was, let's see, it was 25 each. There you go.
Thank you
Here's
very much.
this. You're very
Here you go.
welcome. And then one of the nuts I was telling you about for trying. You want to go ahead and give that to your lovely woman there?
I believe they are in need of your services.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Enjoy, dear.
All right,
Have a
make
good
your way
day.
to your next stop, the butcher. Next stop, the
Excuse
butcher.
me?
Populate the butcher, please.
Go ahead and enjoy. Thank you so much for all your service.
You're very welcome. I think it's...
My lord, and please stay dry in
You
this
as well.
very frigid rain.
I know. It's truly a shame. I came out to do all my errands today, and now I'm going to have to dry all my clothes when getting back.
Oh, dear, oh dear.
Come to the...
Fair enough, dear.
There were still families surviving in there.
Let me see what you got.
Alright. I'll be right with you, miss. Just gotta get this... Gotta get him his stuff.
That's fine, I understand. Once they've continued moving.
Say again.
Don't worry about it.
They're currently outside the front of the tavern, so be ready for their arrival.
Nice cuts of venison.
Excuse me? Are you okay? Careful.
I almost dropped my 4 cuts of venison.
Careful.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Yes. Good stuff.
As one walks away, you can see
Maggie should
easily, Marin, there's a undertone of terror in the slave's voice. Whatever behaviors there are in public is certainly a facade.
20. Thank you very much. How can I help you?
Yes, Maggie's master wishes for 12 sausagelings.
Excuse me.
Salon.
Good day.
3 legs of lamb. And 1 any part of a venison.
Alright. I'll be right with you, sir. I gotta get this order.
Oh no. Maggie can wait for a lot.
Very well. How can I help you, sir?
First, hello, Miss Butcher. I am here for a order that I put in for some meats for an event.
What was the name again?
Jacques.
Ah, yes. I'll be right back for that. Or with that.
Of course. Do please, do try, yeah, good sir, please, come on, do try not to crowd the awning for this. Good man, you can come outside of the rain.
Oh, thank you. I didn't want to intrude on a
You're
lord.
very welcome.
Luckily, I had it already set up. All packed up and
thank
ready
you very
to go.
much.
Oh, that part's like so.
If somebody would like to help and like bump into Hadrella outside of the tavern so we could have a scene.
Do it right now.
How can I help you?
Oh, yeah, I was looking for dinner for 2. Just a few sausage links and maybe a chicken if you got it.
Alright.
Once the service is done, we will take this and head to the seamstress.
Yes, sir.
Give it just a moment. Please do not let me get in your way. I am. Please come under the awning.
Sure. There you go. Oop, foot.
How much do I owe you?
That will be 50 copper. Thank you very much.
My friend. You were asking.
How can I help you?
It's a pleasure.
Excuse me?
Thank you.
It took a long time to get it here, so I hope whatever
help
it
you?
was worth it. Baxter
I'd like
told
the
me.
sausages, please.
Okay. He said he'd talk to you about it.
Really?
I'm sorry?
Make the talk. Okay. They're heading over to Marin's place of business.
You have disgraced me in public and with a loyal associate.
The words are cutting deep. And you know exactly what he intends when you get home.
Character, remind me which way is to the seamstresses again? This way?
Keep walking this way. Yep. And then make a left. Ash is right outside the seamstresses. Even from here, you can see them approaching Marin's shop for whatever reason.
You'll probably see Miss Sunny coming and pick me something.
Oh, okay. Oh, dear. You thought us those things we want you. Oh, come in, go right.
I apologize for taking so much time. Please, my lord.
No, you're quite alright.
I did not realize you were also the seamstress.
While we are going around and getting all of these shame of the weather, but I am looking to have an event, and I want her to be looking as beautiful as she can.
If like weird in this town, and chases after a rat. if you want to see what design you're looking for.
I think I like this one. It is the color I think would suit her and also, you know.
Renzi?
Yes.
I need to drop off a missive to the Baroness. It's something different. It's talking about Belarno.
I mean, you're able to give it to a guard. There's no guarantee, ever meeting her face to face.
Oh no! It's just getting permission of writ to go to Belarno. A healing checkup, that kind of thing. But it's an excuse for me and Harry, basically, to go there.
Is this something you're trying to do today?
I'm just dropping off the missive. I'll put it in my DMs for tomorrow. I mean, for the next session.
Okay.
It's just the act of dropping the letter off.
Okay. Thank you, Banyaban.
Yes, sir.
Friends, do you want me to go be a guard and accept the missive from her?
Yeah, please, and then come back.
Royal or normal guard?
Normal guard. Mia, if you're here, I need you visible.
Or actually, she gave me 15 silver, actually.
You are going to go ahead and leave town at this point. Check to see if you're being followed or not. Just despawn. You guys are good to despawn. We're gonna say you left the Cassetto. Boxing wall. Boxing wall. Alright. You guys have a few moments to rest. Because I'm sending them straight to Cassetto. So please make sure you find your way over there.
With civilians and guards.
There we go.
I do hope that was an adequate.
Can I help you too?
Yes, you both did.
Yes, I have a missive. I just wanted to be delivered to the Baroness.
look
Tell her it's
around,
from
you realize
Venor.
they're
I put my
all
seal on it,
gone.
my wax seal on it for her.
It's time to find
Alright,
Marin and
I'll
then
deliver that
find
for you.
Zazek.
I'll stop by. Yeah, I'll stop by sometime tomorrow to see if she has a response. Thank you.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
It was Cassetto, correct?
Yes, Cassetto.
Okay.
So you're aware? Your floating helmet
Oh,
knows. Yeah. You're still floating eyes.
Whoa.
The eyes don't go there. So.
Yeah.
a specific building the mercenaries go to?
Go inside. Whoever's talking to me, you're super quiet. Please tell me you have good news.
I asked if there was a specific building that the two mercenaries are supposed to be outside of.
I'll point it out shortly.
Okay.
I know exactly who you are, Miss Madden. Yes, please.
Gonna shank someone with that?
I was just checking out the model.
If he is in Cosero,
Run
sure?
Dagger. There's a different dagger.
So then we can be sure.
Legendary tales that I actually enjoy better.
Hey, Jock is no fool.
It's just as
The man has a small home in Cosero. It will definitely have mercenaries. Likely to keep some sort of security. Those documents will be
It's
inside.
a longsword.
If Dorella is going to be set free, we have to get them.
Or no, it's an S-stock.
If he's heading to
Estoc,
Cosero
yeah.
now,
It shouldn't be.
likely he'll drop off what he just bought and leave again.
Now this is a fucking.
If you head to Cosero,
Yeah, it's
you find his
fucking
house,
gnarly.
and get inside of it.
That's a
find
morning
his
star.
secrets.
With this, you'll
We
get
can free Dorella
There
tomorrow.
was one servant, right?
Kill her, Jack.
Yes.
Just one servant. Yes.
Okay. If no one's going, I guess I'll do that. Fuck! I came into existence just to die.
Welcome to the life of an NPC.
Exist.
Yeah.
You thought you could exist. You thought wrong. Bad.
Or you done something else?
Yo, turquoise. Oh, look at that beautiful color.
Were you told something else?
I like the kind of turquoise minty colors.
Beautiful. Can I do it with the armor as well? I can't.
Possibly.
To be honest, I don't care why he's in all this. I just want to make sure Dorella is set free. If you can head to Cosero now and get in his home while he is away, find those documents and bring them to me, I will pay you well. And tomorrow we may free her and take care of this bastard once and for all. Thank you both. I will wait for you here.
Yeah, while we're sitting around, I'm just gonna start charging my stuff.
Flash powder in case you need it. I'll have to escape. If you don't know how to use it, you pull the tag and then throw it. Do not do it until you intend to use it. A probably better idea. Good luck.
It's actually my first time doing anything.
I will try.
Besides just like peeking and seeing what's going on.
I've been here a couple times, but I don't really do much here.
I'm here a lot.
Yeah, Cosero is like
Huh?
Cosero
What?
and Balerno are like the two minor places you barely
Well,
do
I knew
anything.
like Caseto's really close to the ocean, so I guess the Lassaphobe, I'm like, I just
I don't know, literally last session I was here as a lord robbing everyone.
Just stay away from the docks then.
Well, a
Yeah,
noble,
exactly.
I should say.
It's fine. Just do right.
What else we got here? Poleaxe? Wait. Oh,
It's a pole and an axe.
Come on, bro.
New
You need to know
innovation.
which house to be in front of.
We took this pole and
Oh, we'll
put
kill
an
you.
axe on it.
There was just so many questions that needed to be answered.
It's like, man, I want to use this axe, but I just wish it could reach farther.
This way, handy. Put it on a pole.
Oh my god, you're a genius!
You can't actually grab this Y-hander at the spot. I want to grab it. I want to grip it up here because this part of this Y-hander is not sharp.
Why did my brain just go to like the most like Advent commercial thing of like, do you want to hit people with your axe? Are they too far away from you or using spears for you to be able to hit them?
Properly.
Well, boy, have I got the attention for you. See, I had the same problem as you once. I wanted to use an axe, but all these bastards were using spears. Cowards, a lot of them. I couldn't reach them. But then I thought, wait a minute. What if
Where are
I
you going,
take
Faye?
my axe and put it on a pole? Bam! I invented the pole axe. Get yours today.
And then afterwards, you could dance on their grave using the pole.
I just want it to be some kind of like convoluted reason, like something you wouldn't use an axe for. but that's
we need to
like,
know where to go.
Like something stupid, like to get the cobwebs
your
out of the
end.
corners of your house. Like, and then you invent a stupid thing and someone actually develops.
It's funny the rain made everyone lethargic.
Combat
It
reason
was
to
a
use it.
It needs to be a case study in behavior.
Everyone's lethargic because of the rain. You damn right we are. Rain.
Spear.
Rain
Guy who
is
made the
always
spear.
the best.
Rain is calming. For
Oh,
a
no,
lot of
I'm good.
people, At least. Some
It
people are
should've-
afraid of rain.
Well, and it's lower light.
I literally.
Today might have been Jack
Yeah,
all row. Tomorrow will be a bloodbath. Don't worry.
Just do that. Go to bed. Open up just before bed. Open up YouTube. Put on like Thunderstorm and just have that playing on my speakers while I'm sleeping. It's so fucking good. It's so awful. I
Yes.
definitely did have like one time where I could open up my window and be like,
Da-
"There's a
da-
thunderstorm
da-
outside,"
da-
and just
da.
thankfully blowing the other way.
Oh yeah.
For, yeah.
Blow rain
For a
into
mo-
my window.
moment, I thought you said thunderstruck. Not thunderstorm. I'm like,
My favorite drinking games. Have you guys done a circle with that song? before?
Yes. I always get screwed.
Yeah. You always get the fucking thunder. Like the solo, or like, and you're just like,
The
"I'm
worst
drinking,
part-
motherfucker."
No, the longest part is like a minute and 40 some seconds in between thunders. I always get that one to chug.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What
You
is
get screwed with the long part.
The worst
Yeah.
drinking song I ever heard someone suggest is Roxanne. And like girls drink with Roxanne, and then put on the red lights is when the guys drink. So it's so bad. You drink like
I used
40
to
times
drink a
each.
lot more in VRC.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, I need more. I ran out like weeks ago.
I've been forgetting to restock because I've been broke.
I'm always broke.
Stop being poor. I'm kidding. That's such a stupid thing for someone to say. Don't be poor.
Don't be poor, idiot.
God, just stop being poor. God.
Man, if
Stop
I
having a life and like getting like buying
Waiting
food
for you
and
near
shit.
Harry's farm.
It's like it's almost like I'm about to graduate or
being
something
poor.
in like a week.
It's
Oh,
easy.
yeah, if you're a
Next,
student, you're extra.
literally next Friday, I'm gonna be walking on the stage.
Woo!
And
Nice.
hopefully get a good job with it.
Hopefully. And hopefully you're not like me and your college doesn't exist anymore.
Catching up to you from the direction you just came
Computer
from.
aided drafting and design. So
Oh,
literally VR
okay,
chat
nice.
model making,
Gotcha.
basically.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
God, Flonica looks so weird with her fucking.
Okay, they're beginning their
Yeah,
journey and they're
fucking
both
mask.
disguised. Interesting. Let me come over to Cassetto.
I found a house with an office and everything in it. That is
No, no, I-
completely
No
used for
lie.
another one.
I already have a house selected.
Okay.
When they said disguised, I
Well,
pictured
likely
like
would be
I pictured
this
Meredith the
one,
Jade of
unless
the
it's
Night.
the broken
I'm
one.
like the Jade of the Night.
With the
You
with
went
the
through
red
me.
mask.
Yes,
So there
this
you
is the
go.
house right here. Reason being, it's got several places to hide. I just want the street populated. 2 mercenaries outside, probably one sitting at the corner here and one sitting against the house there. All right, don't want you right up against the wall.
There are.
Yeah, there's a lot more than 2 people, so
Yeah.
I'll just switch to random person.
I'm gonna be stupid. I want to be stupid NPC for now. I'm gonna sweep the streets. It's fucking
You can be the servant in there when they go in there.
Oh,
They gotta figure out what to do with
Luna
it.
wanted to be the Luna wanted to be the
'Cause you are?
servant.
Oh, okay, fine, you'll be the servant. It's about time you got beat the fuck up. Yeah.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, get out of the yard then. Don't press yourself.
Yeah, you, don't be a mercenary if you're not feeling good. Go. Feel better.
They're on their way, so please go ahead and find positions that you'll be in. Dragon Legend and where's Ash? Come with me. We're gonna do a little ambience between there and here. Okay.
Oh boy.
Come with me to the horses.
Yup.
CrossFit, you could be the mercenary. You could be the second mercenary.
Oh. Oh, okay. I guess I'm mercenary now.
3 horses, good. I need my imps.
I gotta sweep the water away. It's making the floor.
Go ahead. How do you get
That
down?
just means she has to sweep faster. Duh.
That's my biggest complaint about them, is they don't bounce. Oh, you mean uneven terrain.
I'm just here as the terror factor, like heavily plated merc.
Don't throw up, Ash, please. I'll get blind.
Wii Sports Resort? Do you know the?
We're staying on the road. If it gets to be too much, tell me. Okay?
Because they're gonna come in through there.
And that's why we never get anything done in this town. People are sweeping in the rain.
I don't know what they expect to accomplish.
Yeah, what you gonna do about that, huh?
I don't have to do anything, you're doing it to yourself. It's called living.
You're absolutely fine, Spiral. I love you, dude.
Was that your pointer finger? I'm too far away, I can't see bullshit. Do.
A box underneath me would be good.
I think I should do that too. Hey, can you spawn 2 boxes so I don't have to sit on my floor? Oh god, yeah, I need a box.
One for you, one for me.
Need to wait for it to move so I know which box to grab. There we go.
Just strange. Strange indeed. Alright, get off your horse. You don't have to suffer anymore, Ash.
Stop that.
Alright, let's quickly go back. Reset the horses. They're almost here. With me, you two.
Good.
Do you want the documents in a specific place in here?
They'll be in his bedroom.
I wish there was a stop being a klepto
Be in there
option.
shortly.
I keep grabbing things.
Okay, over there, let us turn into dots.
Open up your like quick menu, radio stuff, and we'll stop grabbing stuff.
But then I see bars and tags and everything. The only shitty part about it. Like I,
Do that than accidentally grabbing your shit all the time.
yeah, but like they have the whole like turn off gesture thing. There needs to be one for no like
Come up
interactions.
here, they're coming around the corner.
Lovely weather we're having.
That's amazing.
Trying to keep this.
Don't forget when you
falling
look
out
up
of
to
the
keep
sky
your
off the
mouth open.
streets.
There is sticky fingers.
God, why does Akka disguise look like a fucking Sith Lord?
Right, they're at Cassetto. Look alive. Spread out a little bit.
Still don't get why we have to guard this place. Nothing ever happens.
Does not matter. This is a second home of a noble.
I know, but did you ever think you would do something like exciting?
This is easy pay. Nothing happens.
I know, and it's so boring.
But they just fucking shot.
Hmm?
Heard somebody accidentally fucking shoot.
I did too.
Neither of you have been over to the tavern in almost what feels like days. And you still haven't paid your tab. It's gonna be
How much was
furious,
it
you
again?
know. It's almost 12 silver for the both of you.
Well, I kinda can't leave my post at the moment, so we'll just have to come by after.
Well, next time, at least pay half. If you pay half, he'll be more than helpful. I'm just going to say that right now. Alright.
Oh, I need to remember to actually bring it.
Good. You better.
How much more do you think we could get off that?
You see a number of folks, civilians, people coming and going. But you see two mercenaries sitting outside a house with stairs.
Look at these two idiots.
Whatever.
Weird fucking mask.
The fuck?
It's just the red goblin. The fuck?
Wait, goblins are red? Thought they only came in green. Well, like, Again, I guess they have great arcs, so they could probably have. Really?
You're not sure to who, but that
Splash
seems
us
really
with the
racist.
fucking water.
Sorry, trying to clean the streets.
It's raining! I swear to God, this town is gonna die.
I don't know what he expects to accomplish by fucking sweeping the streets. He needs a fucking mop.
Oh, they might try to go through a door behind you, which would work, honestly. Let's see if they do it.
I don't know. You know, now I actually want to, like, look up and see if goblins can actually be read.
With a 2 Anka, you're not entirely sure, which is why you ask. And with a 3 red goblin, you're not sure either. But there were mercenaries outside this building, heavily armed.
I wonder how long it's gonna take that one to realize that them sweeping isn't doing anything.
They seem pretty fucking stupid.
You know, probably in a few minutes we'll see him coming back down the road again.
Probably. Good day.
Is he a crumpled piece of paper? I don't like that.
Can we fucking help you?
Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is the house that I was supposed to be staying at, but why exactly are you two guards?
I think you are mistaken. You're at the wrong house.
Yeah, this house belongs to Sir Hajak.
Oh, I mean, are you sure? Like,
This house belongs to Sir Hajak.
Belongs to Sir.
Clear off.
Sir,
Move.
Sir Hijan, fuck off.
oh yeah, sorry. It's okay. That's you know, the instructions were just a little bit like a mistake.
Highlight of our day.
It would seem you are indeed correct, Marin. This is the place.
And they're probably loving the rain right now.
Probably. Seeing as it's fucking hot most every day.
Yeah. But I wonder if they still are like, yeah, this could use some more water. They said they walked by it last.
Ask them, they might fucking punch you.
Oh no, it's an actual question.
After you go through the motions, if you stand on this rock and jump,
It'd be
you'll
like
make it.
talking to some kind of like lizard, being like, "Oh, you like that sun beating
Roll,
down and shit?
Marin.
Is that hot for you?" It's kind of like the same thing.
As Marin is tossed up with a 17, they silently get up on the patio and make no noise. They held their position quietly. The fuck are you doing, Santa Claus?
Go down the chimney for the fire.
Are you fucking for real? Are you really trying to go down the chimney? You know what? I'll roll for it, but if you critically fail, you're getting wedged in there.
Okay.
What's your modifier? +2?
Yes.
Pull a Grinch.
So please follow me.
Okay. Where do you go? Oh, there you are.
I'm dropping down here. Please follow me, so.
Yep.
Come inside, so.
We don't see shit.
Huh?
It is
What was that
implied
noise?
right here
That must have been the
is
wind.
a fireplace.
What nice.
You got in easily. In fact,
might be
easier
fucking
than I
losing it.
thought. Now let's see how you stop.
This town is getting to me.
Akka, with a... That door is locked, Marin. Yeah. With a critical 1, you thump! And soot comes out everywhere, and you see a very startled servant. What are you doing, Akka? Oh, no. Rolling. She panics. You dive the talons forward, but with a 7, you don't know if it's luck or fear, but she backhands you against the fucking closets and starts to get to her feet. She's almost to the door. What do? You have 1 action. Oh my god, rolling. With a 16, this poor woman was afraid, running, but in one fell moment, crack, asleep. Okay. The door is unlocked. Now let's see your condition, servant. That is a critical 1. Her neck is at a very odd angle.
She's fucking dead.
You're a damn good wrestler, Akka.
From the top rope.
There's a strange grinding sound as you move her head.
Should you roll to see if they heard the thud?
Yeah, I'll roll. It's a 9. You heard a noise, but you didn't know it came from inside the house.
You fucking hear that? Fuck was that?
What did you just do with this woman?
I thought it must just be the wind. Knocking something over.
She's sleeping in a chair against the table, huh? Jesus Christ. Go and move back against the wall. As you're looking at this, pause. At this time, I will need the Lord and his slave and one of the mercs to come inside. I'll tell you exactly when to come in. At this time, you hear the door.
Do you want to do it, or do you want me
slowly
to?
beginning
Alright.
to open.
I'll do it.
You have
Give 'em
seconds to
fucking
hide.
scare.
Unpause.
Yeah. Have fun.
Marin, you are grabbed by Akka and tossed in a closet.
Oh, I need box.
And the door
Or no, do we leave box?
opens.
Okay, never
It's fun. Just go.
Go ahead and come in.
I'll steal your box.
The servant's asleep. That's fine. She works hard. Nobleman, you're gonna pick something up from your room. Mia, your mercenary's a little tired. You're gonna go ahead and sit on that barrel. The sound of heavy plates. As this barrel is sat on, and the airflow into the barrel gets a little less, Akka, and it starts to get warm. Perception check, Dorella. That is a natural 20. She's dead. And you know she's dead. You have no loyalty to your master, but you picked up that something's very wrong. The mercenary asks you something and you freeze. It is up to you if you tell your captors or not. Marin, the nobleman walks just outside of your closet. He goes to open it. What do you do? You certainly can. Rolling. With a 9, it won't open. It must be jammed. Good thing you have spares in the other closet. Aga, breathing has gotten very difficult. The wood has been somewhat sealed from the weight of the mail, armor, plate, all of it combined. You try to breathe slow, but it's getting difficult. You have swam through small channels. You have swum through little caves, scraping both your front and your back, and with a natural 20 in this cramped space, with every inch of your lungs fighting for air, you will stay silent. All right, you got what you need. Go ahead and depart. And with one final door close, the coast is clear. Marin, as you go to push your closet open, it's actually now jammed.
Oh no.
You pull one of the fucking doors off, flying backwards, and she's freed.
Oh? Another noise.
You realize
What was that?
now is the time to leave. Go and populate outside. Beautiful. They're all fleeing. Very nice. With that, they're leaving Cassetto, and you are all free. Thank you all so much. Go ahead and rejoin the NPC pool and continue on with your own day. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your help. Good job, Sakura.
Oh my god, why do you have so many backpacks?
I'm ready to go on a trip. I'm ready to go on a trip, alright?
You look like you're ready to go on a 10-day
I am.
adventure.
Exactly. Yes.
So, which sergeant did you actually piss off?
All of them. Actually, none. It was the Inquisitor. Actually. Yes.
Oh. You're lucky you're not dead.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got off easy.
Exactly. Instead.
At least it wasn't Victor.
My god, you
Yeah, Victor might have just shot you.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I got neck snap, dude. I
Eh.
got suplexed, didn't it? Like so hard, my neck fucking snapped.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to you?
I'm ready to go on a trip. Don't worry about it.
Didn't know FT became Suplex City.
I'm ready to go on a trip.
Yeah, damn, dude. No, like I said,
Dun,
I'm
dun, 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 dun.
Backpack ship.
My favorite rocket ship. Zooming
Okay.
through the sky. Little.
Alright.
Oh, how do you like use new colors?
What's up?
How do you like use new colors?
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Let me undo this so I can actually make sure I'm not like in the floor. Yeah, I forgot I moved.
I finally got a confirmation on what my colors would be. So now I'm just saying the Merchants Guild finally got me my outfit that I've been waiting on.
Nice.
I am gonna go ahead and get on out of here.
Have a good one.
Okay, have a good night.
I realized I never changed the gem color.
Oh, fucking
Hmm.
how dare, ho dare.
Shame. Shame.
Say about your shame.
Trying to get like a gold color for the gem. I don't think it's on here. I think that's close as I'm getting. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Bye bye. Actually, give me 1 second. I will be right back.
I gotta say, it's hilarious to have wood elves start speaking Elvish in front of you, expecting you not to understand, but then your character does.
I mean, that's a fair assumption. Like, you know.
Yeah, Ulrich knows Elvish now. Enough that he can speak it to them. And I'm debating if I should reveal that or not.
spoil the surprise. Like a loser. I don't care. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take this moment of downtime to charge stuff.
I'm fucking serious. Don't go back there.
Good evening.
You fucking disrespect me like that. Just annoying.
So I take it you're already taking care of them?
People forget about
Yes, I seem to be fine. I'm just being nervous.
Oh, how do you like the color? My outfit finally came in.
It looks nice on you. Hmm.
It's been a while since I wore these, so
wrong, Dora,
feels good.
perceived to be wrong stings more than
I'm gonna go out and see if anyone's around town. Who knows, maybe with all the rain we can get more people.
the same way.
Yeah, I know, my hair finally dried too.
Every day say that you're amazing and awesome and stuff, but the one day they say
Mm. I don't know, I could look at the plan without standing in the middle of the walkway. Uh, And the other module that I was signed up for is already most of the way through. Time of day just changed. I think it's evening now. I can kind of see the moon. So cool with the rain.
If we were to come to an agreement, I would be more than willing to figure out a way to get those materials for that price, plus a little extra for time and labor over the course of 4 days.
See, it's things like that that is so frustrating. Cause I kinda like
Seems like mostly everyone is either gone or asleep or just inside somewhere.
armor for people. People come back from battle and their armor helped. Feels amazing. Feels good. But
Hope you don't mind if I join you.
everything else on land, I kinda suck at it, you know? Everyone's like, haha, you're so baby. Oh, haha, you suck at this, Torty, don't worry. And it's like, I miss being in my element. But I also like this, I just don't like not being good at it. Such a problem.
Thank you.
It takes. How long were you on the ship for?
My entire life.
How long have you been in Norcus?
25, 6, and then I've been here for 5 months.
See what I'm getting at?
Yeah. But
You've
that's the
already
thing.
changed a lot
I
since
don't.
being here,
I know, I just hate still being bad. I know it's going to take time. It's just. I just want to get to the point of being good.
I'm bad at things. I'm terrible at some things.
Like what? Name one.
I am terrible with heavy things, strength, grappling, any of that. Can't handle it.
I guess, but you're scrawny. That makes sense.
It's about that, but it's also the maneuvering. It's my chest. I'm really fucking wounded.
Oh.
Whenever I get into that, I just kind of.
Okay.
boats. I want to do boat stuff. That's
Yeah.
a new thing. I only recently learned how to ride a horse.
Okay, I need some volunteers. The last thing I'm doing is for Kyler. That investigation.
Then people wouldn't be special.
I could use at least 5 to 8 people. If you volunteer, please go to
I
Brunswick
guess
Module. Thank you.
That makes sense. But the things that you can't do kind of more sounds like things that. How do I explain this the way my brain is putting it right now? Sometimes basic things that come to me, everyone treats are basic things, right? They're alien to me. This is normal for everyone, but I'm stupid because I don't understand the basic thing. Meanwhile, I don't call people stupid for not knowing how to not do a boat thing. You get what I'm saying?
I understand. I guess. Let's
I
say
believe he is at the
there
bathhouse
was a
with
ship
Torty.
and you were part of
Yes,
it.
I know where he
You
is.
were part of the crew that was there.
So,
And everyone was doing their thing.
they're going to be going to the Cross Keys.
Hoisting the
Ash,
main
please
sail.
place an empty wagon at the Cross Keys.
Weighing the anchor.
In the back.
Swabbing the
Understood.
deck
And I'm going to want 3 of you
and I showed up.
to be Radod's in yellow armor, or the yellow ribbon, in that fucking hay pile. You guys were stabbed to all hell. The rest of you just kind of populate that one courtyard. I'm going to send them your way shortly.
Despite what people say.
Yeah.
Finishing up my chores before the night.
Hey,
I guess that's the hard part.
hey, I'll probably be back in a moment.
But, still getting it. It sucks. It makes me salty and spicy, especially when sometimes I'm in the right, and then everyone's just so used to me being wrong.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Yeah. Whatever. It's a process. It's happening less and less, at least, so that's
yeah.
something. I can always teach you how to ride a boat, though. Or how to do knots. I can teach you so many knots. So many.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they named stupid things?
Lord Earnhardt, I have a message for you. Forgive me, I've run all the way from the Cross Keys.
Would you like a glass of water?
Please.
Hey.
You see the man is soaked and covered in mud.
There is a.
Did you
man
want me
in
to place it right outside the gates, or?
The merchant's name is Gralik. He was one of the few who supported you in taking the position you did with the outer garrison. I think maybe you've spoken to him once or twice. I digress. He has sent me as a runner and has begged you to come as soon as you can to the Cross Keys, that he has information pertaining to what has happened on threat of his own life. He begs you to come at once, at speed, my lord.
Alright. I'll do that. Let me put my armor on.
Need backup?
Welcome along.
If you need to take a moment, feel free.
Please. Yes. Let's get it started.
Would you like
All right,
another
I've
glass?
sent them. The wagon should be in the back near the pastures, Ash.
Near the pastures, understood.
Actually, no. Have it in the courtyard, so they see it.
Do you want me to meet you? I'm gonna grab my armor and the potion.
The horses.
My lord,
Okay.
Gralik took a wagon there with 2 bodyguards, but he still did not feel safe. Please, at all haste.
I'll be there. Thank you.
Thank you, my lord.
Safe travels.
Oh, fuck. All right. They're on their way. Whew.
Yeah. No.
I
Duralak,
forgot
you
there's
remember that
teleport.
name. He was one of the few who had spoken up for yourself and your father when it came push to shove soon after the embassy siege. He was one of the people that you had dealt with in Caseto, of all places. It was more amicable than some of the other nobles.
Did he only want a certain number of guards, did?
Yeah, not too many.
Huh. Then I won't join in because you already got about to be.
Yeah, 3. So go fill out cross keys.
Yep.
Let's see how desperate they are for backup.
Where's the hay pile?
There's already enough
6
people.
people in them.
Oh, you lazy fucks. I hate all of them.
I'm just gonna be a live guard. I think. I don't know if he wants a live guard or not.
No, be a person. Guards aren't people.
Damn.
That's true.
No wonder why the guards at Nana's had no soul.
Is that the Lord? I wish to sell him some straw saddles.
Oh my god.
Is it raining blood? Oh no, that's just a light.
As you ride along, you're concerned about
I
how
thought the
in
wagon
depth
was
this
supposed
could
to be in the back.
What could be waiting up ahead.
No, he's in the
And how you could be running into just
Oh,
about
okay.
anything.
I'm reading episode planning. That's why I'm like, wait, what?
No, I know, yeah. I asked him where he wanted me to put it.
Hmm.
fucking did a
Just to
dumb
double check.
switcheroo on us.
He told me to put it here. I made it look like they quickly got off, so.
Interesting. You had your chance. All right, they're almost at the cross keys.
Do you want all of us in there? Because there is a couple in there, or just the 3.
There would only be 3 in that hay pile.
Okay.
The rest of you are normal people populating. Get some torches out. It'll be nighttime soon.
Oh.
Okay, then don't say hi, whatever. This rain makes everything feel so lethargic, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think I only did about a quarter of the work I had to do today. Ugh.
Look how gorgeous the sky is, though. Perfect set of clouds, perfect rain.
That's always nice, but
Oh, wonderful.
I hate the feeling of being trapped unless we want to be soaked.
Evening.
Oh, evening.
Evening.
As you step inside, it seems to be quiet. Everything seems to be put away for the evening. There's no drinks, no patrons. Most of the lights are out. You saw a wagon out front. Yeah, you guys saw a merchant and 2 bodyguards, so you don't know where they went.
Looking for a man. Don't know if you've seen him.
What did he look like?
Nobody should be in biz. Everybody should be people out here.
Yeah, his name's Grellick. He's a merchant or a minor noble. Came in with 2 bodyguards.
Some earlier,
Draw and show yourself.
I'm sorry, I don't remember what happened though. Where he went. Saw him a little while ago though.
This is caught.
I believe so, yeah.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Look at the wagon. The wagon looks fine. The rain still continues to come down heavily. Most of the clouds have parted, but any sound is just covered by the pitter-patter of rain. Your eyes may see in the dark, but as for hearing, you're just as screwed as everyone else. The thought crosses your mind. As you walk, Kyler, you feel incredibly vulnerable. Yes, you can see in the dark, but there's only 2 of you. And if something's gone awry, you're the perfect target. Peering in, the courtyard is pitch black. You try the door, it's locked. Yes. No, it just makes climbing easier for you. It improves your roll. Somebody could boost you up there. You don't hear anything, Kyler. You don't even need a roll for that. It's silent as a grave. Just for shits and giggles, rolling toward you. With a 3, as you lift her up, you hear "Here!" from her concertina. She has trouble getting up. She stands on your head, Kyler. There's boot on your forehead. She slips, pulls one of your hairs out, you think. But as you look in there, Torty, it's empty. There's no one in there. It's dark. Closed. Something doesn't feel right. At all. Skylar, you don't think that man was lying. He looked like he ran for his life, sprinting as fast as he could. You believe him wholeheartedly. A few travelers of the night still hanging out. The courtyard remains the same.
Hey, Bronze.
You step further out into the back, the rain coming down all over the place, mud churned on the ground. Skylar, you come closer to the pile of hay and do indeed see several boots sticking out, the yellowish hay tinged red with blood. You move the first one to the surface. Go and play space up, Luna, to get a better look. You see one of the soldiers, their neck viciously slashed. You move the second body to the top of the pile. That's you, Church. So you can get a better look. You see that the man in front of you, his armor doesn't fit well. It doesn't look like it was made for him. You realize in an instant it was the merchant trying to blend in with the soldiers. You see 2 crossbow wounds where his heart is, but the bolts are taken. And as a secondary measure, from the lack of blood, his throat was slit, just to make sure. You are almost certain of it. You look through the man's body, and you can find a blood-soaked note that's stuffed into his chainmail. You can't make out a single fucking thing. The blood has made the ink run and mixed. There's only one thing that you see at the very bottom. It says, Warnhem, and then a little farther down, meeting in church. These men paid for their loyalty, Lord Earhart. You don't know who was here, and you don't know who's on to them. But if they're on to them, they're on to you. Okay. The church in the courtyard of the castle is where I want you guys to populate. Avatars with hoods. Alright? Avatars with hoods. I think the original bandit model has a bunch of those. Make sure they're all in black. Please populate the church inside of the populate the church. Wind, you saw a guy with those colors just the other day. There's a bunch of them. Oh, north, you think? Alright, original bandit model. Or avatars with hoods. Black if possible. You know that a temple, that was specific wording, a church. A temple is not what you would call a church. No, it's got to be something else. But there's no fucking church. Gradia is different. They have their pilgrimage sites. They have their monasteries. Where is there a church? Let's see if we can get them to talk. Loretta.
You're great.
Somewhat strange to see you out and about, especially when you're in so much danger. Care to explain? It's very specific. Someone loyal to you, I suppose. There's a lot of that going around. Not so much loyalty, but people with answers disappearing. I have, actually. And two particular individuals I've been looking for. That's harbor secrets of states. Been working with mutual enemies, I guess is the best I can put it. Well, that's an Imperial concern.
set my numbers to
What a
18.
curious question.
As close as I could get it.
There is indeed a church.
It's hard to tell color right now.
Most of the time it's used for
Yeah, I ran
the
over to
Asarian
the light
nobles,
over there to
but there are
test.
times where we hold our Sotar services for the men within it. I would think you of all people would know. You pass it every day. It's in the castle courtyard. I can bring you there. Not by yourself. Just when you passed me earlier,
Grace, that's one of
6
these
men
ones. That's not a hood,
in
that's
black
just a turban.
cloaks went riding in the opposite direction. Aye. You can see the glint of armor underneath their
96
cloaks, however, so they must
and
be
96
military
for the
men,
cloth
or
color.
well funded. Seems like a perfectly
Man,
good
you're puffing
reason
out your chest quite a bit there.
for the Imperium to be involved.
It's the power stance.
There you go.
Quite so. All right. Inquisitor is traveling with them just to get them easy access to the castle. We're going to need to load in around them, right? So, first at the front gates, they're going to be wary of Kyler, obviously, because of his father. Obviously, Inquisitor will, pull his weight a bit just to get Kyler inside. When we get near the church, everybody's going to be in there, whispering, talking. Don't say anything to be said out loud. I'll DM to him the one thing he hears. Then we'll all hide out of sight as you guys depart. Park every Radad horse outside the church now, please. Please and thank you. For those of you who are joining, please join the other NPCs at the castle. I need guards at each gate. The Inquisitor is going to be able to wave us inside, but I'd like you to make the area feel alive while the NPCs I've already instructed are hosting their little cult meeting in the church. Alright, it's hard to explain. You'll see it for what it is shortly. I'll hot mic so you know what I'm up to. Now, how sure can you be as soon as I get you in there, you don't get crossbowed right in the chest? The only reason I think I might not is I'll stir up quite a hornet's nest if we're in proximity.
Renaissance, your foot is doing something funky. Unless you're just naturally
notice
standing
it.
like that. Oh, okay. If you were naturally standing like that, you're good.
Yeah, no,
Stay close.
Good.
Good evening. Business with a good Baron and Mem. I'll have to speak to him about an urgent matter. Don't worry, I have my eyes on these Ed Hearts. Hail.
Good evening. Can we help you?
Yes. Pressing business with the Baron of Mem. Security issues. I must speak with him at once.
I'm guessing they're with you.
Behind you?
I have an eye on them. They have some information I want them to bring forth. More credible person to person rather than a missive. And I don't have time to teach Drow how to write.
As you were then.
At least it's dark enough over here. There's enough horses outside of that church to start a fucking race. There were 6 that went past me. That's more than 6 horses. I'll go around on the walls up top, see if I can hear anything. You get close to the windows. One of us has to hear something. Careful. Or are you handing off the loud one? Is that what this is? As she sticks with you, Lordling, I won't have an excuse. If you take my meaning. Okay. They're sneaking up to the church itself. Obviously, my gate guards, you will not see them. Make sure those of you inside sound like you're whispering.
We've collected all of it. It's a matter of what we do with it. Yeah, of course it did. We don't know what we need to do with it. Yeah, we'll have to probably just melt it down, but how? That's too much silver. It's way too much for anything. Not enough to be quiet about it.
It's definitely gonna take time.
Exactly. We can't split up. If we split up, we'll be fucked. Don't start noticing something. Yeah. Maybe we'll start noticing something.
Just come around the side of the old church. You hear a great deal of low whispers. It's hard to hear, it's hard to make anything out. The rain is so damn loud. You feel confident, though, you'd be able to pull yourself up to the window and peer in without being seen.
Seeing this, we got all of this.
You do so, and your eyes widen for a moment. Figures in all black, speaking quietly to each other. Highly organized. You see under a lot of their clothing is plate, chain, but no insignias, nothing. The whispering, you just can't make out what is being said on this side of the pain. And going inside would be impossible. What are they talking about? Perception check. Chat roll D20. As you look through one of the clear sections, it's just too hard with a critical one. Either the rain, the colored panels, they have something in there with them boxes. You don't know what.
Be careful.
But there's one detail you do clearly make out. Blood on their weapon. They killed your men. As one gets up and starts speaking, there's one phrase that cuts through the rain. One phrase that you hear. Go ahead, Win.
I just need to melt it down.
With that, the rest nod and begin to rise and depart.
Let's go. Quickly.
With speed, all of you mount your horses and depart.
Back way.
The guards see them in plain view, say nothing, do nothing. Every single one of them mounts their horses and takes off. Just get out of sight. Luna, run, you're fine. Just disappear. Just disappear. Luna, please. You're good. You're absolutely fine.
Agreed with it.
Good stuff, everyone. You're all free. Thank you. You're all free.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Kyler's asking if they took the box with them.
Yes, it's gone.
Yeah, it's fun at times, but again, when it's just back to back to back and like several modules all going at the same time.
Yeah.
It's rough. And it stretches
Hello,
resources
Raysets.
very thin.
Good duel. Good duel, man. That was a good job. I love how you've gotten good with full body.
Speaking about laying down has incited me to lay down. Because I am in chain and this is...
Yeah, man. Got good footwork. Yeah.
Now that's something that you don't actually get to pay attention to often, is footwork.
Yep.
You should have warned me that I needed to learn to drive the horse. I feel so bad.
I thought that was already stated numerous times. Oh, I'm sorry. If I would have known, I would have had you just jump on the back of my horse.
Well,
they said all of their horses, so I was like, well, I can't just leave one. So I was like, I'll try to do it, and I almost cleared a corner, and then I got caught. It's like, motherfuck!
Yeah,
Got it.
it's like driving a car.
It drifts.
Is the best
Like,
way
it
I
drifts
can.
to the left for me. Yeah.
That's weird. But yeah, trust me, my first 5 times trying, I just sucked. I'm still not great with it. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm already in the outfit.
Oh shit, okay. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna go Invis real quick and just see what's going on.
Actually, I should probably do that too.
Evening, Pollock. The weather we're having? Pretty good for a rainy day.
Sergeant, I mixed it up. Just want to pose a theoretical question for you. Just curious about something.
Sure.
Staring at your lantern.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
From what I saw from across the room, yeah. Never really saw it up close.
It was a gift, actually. A monk
From the Jadefist Monastery gifted this to me.
It's covered in depictions, I believe, of Asara.
Well, that was very nice of him.
Yeah. It definitely is.
And at least you don't have to worry about the rain putting out your light as you walk.
That's true. And I'm wearing a poncho, so if I wanted to, I can go anywhere and be fine. Thanks to
Always
my
nice.
dear fiance giving me something to keep me dry. Your hair being wet like this actually looks really nice, you know.
Thank you. I was
I'm-
thinking,
unfortunately,
being
mine
down,
gets
you
all
can see the
frizzy,
tips.
And mine doesn't go down. It's true. Mine goes fwa when it rains.
Well, at least you have
Are you
first
looking
time
for
back.
something to drink? I can absolutely get that for you.
And can I get a bottle too while you're back there?
Of course.
Good evening.
Nice dress.
Thank you. And I like the symbols around your eyes. Do they have any specific meaning?
A silver from you, Miss Eve?
And 25 copper pieces from you, dear.
Thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Thank you.
And enjoy the leafy cover. You'll still get wet, but it won't be as bad as if we were out in the open.
Just water.
Yes, well, not many people enjoy the rain like I do. I could sit in it for hours, even if I get all gross and sticky.
I think the only thing that's a downside is makeup running. My hair getting all
Oh,
flat.
that's why I don't wear it today.
I think I've redone this like 5 times today.
Ah, see, what you should have done is upcharged your sales for a natural beauty for the day.
I'll have to think about that next time.
Next time, there's always a next time with these.
But yeah, after talking to Hopper, I decided to ask him. And Matthias
he
said
say?
yes.
Oh, I'm so happy for the both of you.
I just hope he doesn't actually get jealous or anything. It's been
It
many
all
years.
depends on, I guess. I guess it all really depends, no?
But as far as now goes, he said he wasn't jealous when I had clients yesterday and a couple days ago, so.
See, Soma would say he wasn't jealous at all, and say as long as it was just for money and not for personal pleasure, I was fine.
But was he really?
He said he was. He hasn't told me otherwise. Though I did try to flirt with men. It was terrible of me. To see if he really was jealous and was just hiding the fact.
And I'm guessing by your
And then he wasn't.
saying that he passed.
He did pass. He really wasn't jealous.
I
And
could
that
see
was
the good and the
nice, too. I
bad.
purposely flirted with Imperials, people he worked with, so they would talk about me in front of him. I had nobles. If they ever got hurt, I said, "Oh, don't forget to tell Soma I say hello." Back when I still worked at the bathhouse, I was terrible, but I did all of that.
I'm trying to get the nobles to actually come back to the bathhouse. I figure being up at the keep, getting my name out, hopefully they'll all come down.
Things will be alright for you.
Well, it's partially for me, but mostly for all the other girls. Figure if I can get a big party of tons of nobles coming down, who knows, maybe each of the girls will have a noble that will buy them things.
You know, they used to call me the Raven over there. Don't know why. Because instead of most money, if I liked someone just as much, I would just ask for trinkets in exchange.
I could see that.
And I had a box full of trinkets. As far as the eye could see, if I was able to put them out on the table. All sorts of trinkets.
Well, I can definitely see how you got that name.
Though I would say that's more of things with crows. But I don't think most people would want to talk to me as if I was some sort of murder.
Normally, when people call someone a crow, it's always old crow. And yeah, we don't want that.
Mm-hmm.
So a raven
But at
is
least
much nicer.
A raven could be something romantic, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or, as I was called, a sweet dove by the Lord himself. Ugh. Calls you all his jewels of Nodus. Ay. Personal parties, you know. Personal parties was all I was ever invited to.
I'm sure if you were still at the bathhouse, you could have went up to the keep.
Were there any slaves helping out and doing servant work up there?
There was servants, but I don't know if they were slaves. I know at one point,
That's okay.
something happened in the back and a lot of the slaves or servants weren't around, and I actually helped pour drinks. Because our dance got cut short a little.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Things happen.
I was, the reason I'm asking, my whole family was, my whole family were turned into slaves long ago. It wasn't just me, it wasn't just my mama, it was my whole family. And the reason why my dream was to dance for nobles was because since I was separated from them, if I got to dance, I might see them in the crowd. I wouldn't know what to do next, but to know that they were alive was all I ever wanted. And now I don't know where my brother is. After he was being a gladiator, I haven't seen him since. And I'm scared that they sent him out during those moments of sending gladiators with the hound, with the wolf himself.
Oh, you could ask him. Sure, I'd tell you if your brother went.
He's not in the slave. He's not
No, I
over
meant
there anymore. I
ask
don't know where he went.
the wolf if he gets sent out with him.
If he's seen him, maybe.
Or, Dredge, you could ask if he's seen him.
I'll see if he's seen Felix, the sword dancer, I suppose.
Either way, I hope you can find him.
Felix isn't even his name. They cut his tongue out. He used to talk so much. One day, I'll find myself in the noble keep again. Not just some nobleman's house for a fancy party where the only servants there are his. An actual keep.
Well, if you can give me their names and full description, I can try to keep my eyes out too.
So my sisters are Parsley, Sage, and Thyme. They kind of look like you in a way. Not too thick, thin, tall, and gorgeous. They're more of a dirty blonde. The oldest, my older sister, Parsley, she had this way about her. Her eyes were emerald green. And she just knew exactly what to say and do whenever I needed something. She was the perfect sister. If I was too scared for things, she would go and do them for me instead. So, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello, Ting.
Hello.
Good
I
evening.
suppose you've seen the young lord around, or anyone.
His home.
People lives on the side. Ah,
How long ago did you
I
see
saw
him?
them go that direction. Probably about 5-10 minutes ago. But
Okay.
that was the direction they were headed, so I'm assuming they're inside.
yeah, I was going there anyway. But either way, I wanted to see if that was where they were headed, or if they were back, if they went somewhere. I don't know.
I
Never
know
what
he
anybody
left for a while, but I guess he came back.
Likely. So, figured I'd ask. Thank you, and sorry for interrupting your conversation.
No.
You're
You're
fine.
alright.
Trying to think of something that would
See,
be useful with rain.
you know, Mr. Tang,
Mm-hmm.
there's something entertainers used to use that might help with the rain. It is a large stick with a disc that is tilted like this, like so, with the stick down the middle. You would spin it, and you would put a ball across it. But it
I
would
always loved
probably be
seeing
pretty
those.
easy to carry. They were very fun.
I've
That
seen
might
one
help.
just lying around before. It folded out and folded in, right? It was like a stick band.
Yes.
Or,
It's an entertainment tool. It's for jugglers or jesters.
It's like a stick with a cone on top of it.
but
Yes.
it wasn't quite what I was thinking of. That would be good for blocking the rain, maybe. But
What are you trying to
I was
collect
more so
that?
talking about. I can't really think of what constant downpours of rain would be useful to do anything with.
Well, it is fresh water.
You can
With a
always distill
flowing
the
river,
rain.
You're able to make something like a water wheel, but
You can always make, actually. This is something I used to do when I was on my travels. If I was going through the woods and there wasn't any fresh water nearby, I would have my, I carried a bucket with all of my things in it. And what I would do is I would keep the bucket out, and then into my cauldron, I would pour all that water in and distill it for fresh water. Maybe something on a larger scale to make sure that our resources on fresh water don't reduce. Sure, we have the well, but you never know.
true. Maybe. But also, rain is a bit. I'll think about it. Making something that collects and refines water on its own would be really helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
Whatever you just said, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was trying to figure out a way to utilize the rain.
Oh.
But everything that I was able to think of likely wouldn't be able to be done in a night, and it might be done by tomorrow morning. I don't know how this will work.
I mean, not a bad idea to have ready for the next time it rains, though.
Yeah. Things to prepare. Anyway. My head is killing me. And I'm going to get inside before I continuously hear plinking of rain off of my head.
Well, have a good night.
Do what you need to, Mr. Tang. Oh,
Yeah,
tell Kyler that if he needs more food to come by tomorrow, and I'll make a new thing of it. I know Miss Wolf was pretty hungry.
Yeah. I'll let him know. And by the way, just so that you can paint a mental picture, you know how you have your ears and you're not exactly able to hear very well if you block them off?
Mm-hmm.
This is basically my entire ear. And
Oh.
rain is hitting directly on it. It would be as if you're holding your head to the side.
Maybe you need
see.
like a helmet over your helmet.
Trust me, I've already thought of putting something between here, but that dampens all sound. Makes it very hard to notice things. So, I bear with the tiny plink plonks. But I'll let him know. We were just talking about that.
Like put it on head, like the hat. Yeah.
Yes, a mini umbrella to put on top of my head to have a wide brim.
Umbrella, that's the name of it. I've only heard the term like once or twice.
I think it would look good on you. I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't heard that term before.
It's nobles call them umbrellas. I'm not entirely sure why though.
I have never worn a hat. I've never worn a
It's kind of a funny word.
any kind of fancy clothing. I've only ever worn armor and boots. Mostly because I'm pretty sure if I dressed myself up, I'd look like a fucking showgirl.
So you were right in the middle
Well,
of
I'm
talking
from
about your
Mars,
sisters?
Right. I believe I was Parsley.
Hmm.
She was the perfect big sister. She always took care of me since I was the baby after Devi died. She always knew how to make things go away. Like when our masters would beat us a little too hard, she knew exactly how cold the mud would be to be able to make the bruises go away faster. If I was feeling ill, but we weren't allowed to be sick, she knew exactly what to eat. She was just like Mama with that. Mama was so good at that.
It's all the little random bits of information that are always good to have.
Yeah. Sage was a character all in her own. She was so independent. And she always wanted to be one of the boys. Her hair was always cut so short. Regardless of if the masters wanted our hair long or not, she always found a way to get them short. Oh, and she had such long ears, too. She got that from Mama. Mama had really long ears. And what she would do is she would try to imitate my brothers.
Imitate how?
Well, she wanted to be a blade dancer just like them. So every chance she got, she would find a stick and she would dance with it. And sure enough, she ended up making routines out of it. She put fabric at the end of those sticks and she twirled them, and it made our masters very happy to know that they had someone so unique. Time was another story, however. She was always so quiet. She always liked her hair up, off her neck. Her eyes were just like Papa's. Hazel.
So more of a more closed
More
off
olive green.
type, or just not good at
Yes, very much
socializing?
so. She was good at socializing with certain people, but I don't know. I guess maybe she thought she was going to stay the youngest. Didn't really like me that much, I don't think. It's been 90 years, 80, 90 years since I've seen any of them. Maybe even longer. Sage was the first to be bought individual. After Papa died, we were no longer a package deal. We were sold as a family for a while. Family of entertainers, all as one. But when Papa passed away, they split us up. My brothers became gladiators, and my sisters, one by one. But me and Mama stayed the pack, the pair. I look just like her, from what I was told. And, I would never trade that for anything in the world. If you ever find anyone named Rosemary, that's who it is. She was...
I'm sensing a
this
theme with all the
slender
names.
woman. Yes, she named us all. But one thing Papa told me, but nobody else, is that Rosemary wasn't her name. Her real name. But I never learned what it was. I never knew where Mama's from. I don't even know if I am a high elf or a wood elf or anything like that.
Was your dad an elf, or was he human?
No, he was human.
Because I was
And
gonna
from
say,
the
normally,
stories that I
what elves
remember
are
him telling was love at first sight.
what elves are normally a darker skin, from what I've heard. So I'd say, probably if I had to guess, I would say high elf. But if your father was human, it could mess with that.
Who knows?
I'm not sure.
I mean, you never know. But
We're back.
it was nice. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You wanted some private time.
Ah, I see.
Would you have one of those sandwiches?
I can make one. You'll just have to give me a moment. As I am wrapped around every single thing imaginable right now.
If you're comfortable, I can just try and
Oh,
make
no,
one
that's-
myself, but I don't want to be.
No,
that
I'm actually wrapped around in all of my cords. So, excuse me. Apparently, my chair spun me around several times over.
Yikes.
You know, if you want me to go and make you something, you should probably move out of the way properly, Mr. Thing.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
What? You don't appreciate a big metal door in the middle of a walkway?
In the middle of what I'm trying to do? No, I do not. I don't appreciate it one bit. I appreciate it when it's nice and warm and I can hold on to it while I'm, you know, bathing. Anyways. This is where you
enough to Eve.
Yep.
Enjoy yourself.
What did I step on?
Ooh.
Hope you
Mind
didn't
if I
break
It was a
anything.
What the hell? That's a grain of rice.
Miss Wolf?
And how much would that be?
Enjoy. It's gonna be the same price as a meal.
20 copper.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to worry about
Came
it.
to check in on you. How's the night going?
Yeah, the night's going good. Just drinking and talking to Miss Basil.
I see.
Because
There's a certain smile on your face. Good conversation, I hope.
Very good conversation.
Reminiscing.
Good. It's good to see you this happy. And she's been eating something, right? You've
I ate earlier.
Have you eaten
for
today?
dinner?
Good. There you go.
You gave it to me.
I only really need to eat once a day. There's so much paperwork I've been doing, Eve. It's terrible.
I understand.
Ay.
Just get like mounds of it sometimes, and it's like takes up your whole entire day. Start seeing them even when you close your eyes.
I have been. It's why I haven't actually slept in the last couple of days. Ay.
Well then,
I'm
you
running
need to make
on-
me a deal.
Ay.
I'll continue to eat if you continue to actually get some sleep.
You see, I can't really count that as anything. You're going to say that so far away from me? Really? Really? You're going to say that so far away in the middle of the rain?
Oh my gosh. Good night, Basil.
Good night, Shakar.
Good night, Eve.
Have a good night.
Right. I'm fucking
night.
drenched in sweat. I'm sweating like a pig.
Oh, were you training or something? Like?
Actually,
Yeah, I was. I'm
Speaking
actually
of-
sweating like a
fun.
pig right now.
by the way, how'd you like the new colors? I finally got my colors made.
You look good on her, right?
Hey, you look good, Eve. Well done. I saw you did something else with your hair too.
The rain. It's kinda hard to
You kept
stay
drenching
fluffy
your
with
hair.
water.
Rain. Oh, I see, I see. Well, you look
Unlike
good.
mine poofs
Nice
up like
colours.
a Pomeranian.
I know.
Speaking of, I
You look
hope
like,
your dad
Uh-huh.
is okay.
Yeah?
Look
You're
like
going
Robert
to... You're going...
Ross.
Yeah?
He's a painter from Ballerman.
I know.
Yeah, there's this piece called Happy Little Trees. You'd love it. God, you love me.
This close. I do. Otherwise, I would
burning.
have kicked you out. I would have kicked you out months
Burning
ago.
with love.
I would have kicked you out
Right.
months ago if I didn't. Trust me on that one.
Well, just can't get rid of me.
No, I can't. Oh well.
Alright. To bed I go.
Have a good night.
Bon
Sleep
voyage,
well.
as they say in Ireland.
They bon voyage, but close enough.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Sure. Bon voyage. Why bon voyage is bon voyage?
At least it was somewhat close.
It's close enough. Are you in need of anything to drink? Understood. Would you like me to bring the whole bottle? Fair enough.
Look at you, you're positively glowing.
Isn't that easy to tell?
For me it is, at least. I don't know about anyone else.
Well,
But I'm not
the
complaining.
sky may be raining, but it was definitely one of my brighter days.
You deserve it. Just stop walking alone in the streets at night. That is all I ask. Stop making me worry about you.
Speaking of, I did forget the dagger too. He already went to bed.
What am I going to do with you?
There you are. Enjoy.
But then again, to get here, you had to walk all alone.
Yes, my point exactly. I would have a, you know,
I don't see
walking
the
partner.
dagger on you either, so you're just as guilty as me.
Been a while since you ordered something so strong.
Well, it's kind of there, but I can't trust myself to not take it off before I do other things. So it is more implied.
No, dear.
Hmm.
Understood.
Thank you.
The very hidden blade.
Can I ask a quick question? Don't suppose you would know anything that can affect something the size of a mountain?
Is it possible you could be more vague if you tried?
There you go. Should be the right amount of copper. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'm trying to figure out ways to take down or turn away a Cyclops. One of those was alchemical. Thought you might have one. An idea. Didn't think it would hurt to ask.
Why don't you move down one table to where I was sitting?
Hey.
Less frame hits over there.
There are alchemical solutions that can harm living life with ease, but to unleash that in an area is to affect the area, not just one thing.
Fair enough. I was more so thinking of ways to dissuade instead of kill.
Good evening.
But likely the same answer applies. Applies to everything, not just the target.
Perhaps it all depends on what your goals are and what you're trying to achieve.
Still trying to sell that stuff over there?
Well, it's very easy if you do.
You could say that. I'm never not working. Can I get some of that fruit juice stuff?
Maybe another time.
Ah, jalab.
Alcohol dries me out.
I can
you
get
know?
that.
Yeah, jalab, that's it. Thank you.
You want a tankard or a cup?
Just a cup.
There you go.
Grazie. How much I owe?
15 copper.
15.
Just like with water.
Alright. There you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
why don't you come and help me out?
I think that's a no.
I don't even know how to fucking start this conversation. I'm so angry.
Would you indulge me in a little walk? That way neither one of us are walking alone.
Say again?
She's her own free spirit.
Would you indulge me with a little walk?
You two, I will be back.
Sure.
Too many people.
Apparently we will be too. You want to take a sip before I finish the bottle?
One more little slip.
Yeah, move down in. Let's have conversation. Don't be a stranger.
Sure. Apologies. Just trying to get a good amount of drinking weed to help me get to sleep.
Restless. I want.
Tommy, you high up or what the?
Hi.
Yeah, a bit hard to tell. I'm sorry.
Born and raised, Eshma the Lost. How about yourself?
Born in Eshma. How's that treating you? Well, look at me. Tell me what I am, huh?
Born and raised, and
So where do you want to go?
Sorry to take you away. I just didn't want to be a hypocrite and walk off by myself, but I actually really enjoy the rain.
I do too.
Being outside.
It ruins the makeup and the hair, but it's always nice. Good evening.
Good evening. No, it's not preferred, but I usually like to go to the beach if it's possible. Do you think it's too dangerous?
Probably with it being nighttime. We might just want to go down to the dock.
docks then.
Of course.
Aka!
Aye.
Well, hopefully they're okay. I know what it's like getting shunned away, so
It's very capable.
yeah, being capable doesn't matter if you can't catch the person.
I mean, that's fair. But Aka is also not her responsibility either, no?
True.
There's a certain spot in the corner out here that I like to sit at. Usually smoke, but obviously not an option right now.
We'll lead the way.
This feels so nice. Being outside. Don't think I'll ever get tired of it.
I always like the water. And with it being so warm lately, the rain is a nice temp. I always hate the rain where you start shaking because you're so cold afterwards.
I don't know. I think it makes you feel a little alive. I don't know. The world is so big out here. When I'm in a building, it feels all hooked up.
I'm gonna put mine under here. So it doesn't get completely soaked.
Actually, like to sit on the edge over here. So, what's got you so happy?
Well, I'm officially not single anymore.
Oh, he said yes.
He did?
Aw, congratulations. See, you told me not to celebrate too soon.
Yep. But now we could actually celebrate.
Good. I'm so glad it has worked out.
Oh, for now it
Like a
is.
sweet man. Best focus on the now.
It's what I'm trying to do.
It's easy to let the mind wander to the past and the future, all the worries that come with it, but sometimes you forget to, live in the moment and just enjoy.
Yeah.
I mean, what sense is worrying about things of the future if you can't do anything about it, huh?
Yeah, it's been 100 years since I even had anyone like this.
Seems like you're due then.
I figured with the bathhouse would be hard to be in a relationship.
I mean hard but not impossible. By any means.
Between that and the last person I was married to, so.
Well, when you get those special people in your life, it's best to hold them tight. Enjoy the ride, huh?
I'm gonna try.
Good. I will sleep more at ease knowing that.
So what about you?
What about me?
Anyone special?
I don't know if that would ever happen with me.
Well, maybe in 100 years.
I don't think I quite have that amount of time.
It was a joke.
I know.
I'm sure you'll get someone quickly. As long as that's what you want.
I mean, I admit the idea seems nice, but I don't know. Seems like, in my experience, it just...
I know. Never seems to work out.
Not necessarily that, it's just... I don't know if I'm capable. Being... how you put... Being with someone in that way usually requires quite a bit of trust.
I guess the question is...
Easy.
And there's the answer. Well, hopefully someone will catch your eye that you come to know and come to trust. It'll just kind of work out one day.
Maybe. I won't hold my breath. I will say the people of Nautis have surprised me since I came here. already. They seem nice for the most part.
A lot of them
Good
are.
people looking out for each other. I never in a million years thought that it would be so nice here. I was just looking to get away, not really to go to any far from place, make friends, all that kind of thing. But seems my destination was chosen well.
Well, we're happy to have you.
Good.
No, getting rid of us, that's gonna be the challenge for you.
Not something I have ever crossed my mind or desired, I assure you.
Good, because I got a tight grip.
Oh, I see.
But no, I'm sure if the time comes and you really want something like that, and the right person comes along, I'm sure it'll happen. Even a month ago, if you would have asked me, I would have said no.
Well, stranger things have happened. Maybe if you believe enough of it for the both of us, it will. I don't know though.
If you want, I will
I'll
believe
settle
for you.
just for having. You're welcome to try. If it
Oh, I
costs you
don't
nothing.
I don't wanna hope something happens when it's not what you want.
It's not a matter of want. I mean, I think everybody wants to be. They want things that are in such relationships, partner, whatever you want to call it. Everybody wants something. It's part of who we are, but I don't know. I guess I haven't had any such opportunity, so it has not really crossed my mind as much.
Well, for me,
But if it brings me happiness, of course. I just don't know.
for me, the past 100 years have just been do the job, don't get emotions involved. Sure, you could have your favorite clients, but keep work and real life separate. But I've
say
seen
I'm
the
not
changes
used to such a
lately.
choice. It's nice that here that is a possibility.
Well, apparently,
And it is wonderful.
depending on your contract with the bathhouse, you may want to keep the relationship a little bit of a secret.
Oh, I would imagine every girl has their different situation, yes.
As there with me, I could make mine public because I'm not a slave or anything to the bathhouse. So, at any point, I could just walk away and do something else, but it's not like I really know much else. For the bathhouse, I just had people taking care of me, so.
Well, maybe your new friend could help you with that if you desire to learn anything.
Maybe.
Not that I'm ushering you out, of course, and I understand it being the thing that you know. Trust me.
I
that's
see
not
you're
what
trying to
you're
get rid of this old woman. I know.
No, absolutely not. No, I
Wow.
just want you to be happy. Whatever that means for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess I could, say I was having having a part life crisis right now. Yeah, a lot of my clients got taken by all the other girls, so it's kind of the whole what's wrong with me type thing. That's why I started putting on the makeup.
I don't think there's anything wrong with you. You just know how people are sometimes. Shiny new toys are gonna be what they drift to until they settle down.
Yeah, but it was like all 10 of my
No, it's
clients I had in a week. I lost them all. Like, I'm happy for the girls because they get clients, but it happens a lot.
Unfortunately, we are a function, and sometimes people grow out of that function. I mean, I've had a few clients that I don't even see anymore. Which hopefully, in some other cases, means that they have gotten into better situations and they don't feel the need to come by as much. That's what I can hope.
You know, for the first few years when I worked at the bathhouse, I never actually had physical clients. It was all like clients coming in stressed out, talking to me about their day. It's more of helping them mentally with their problems instead of physically.
Yeah. That was one of the first things I noticed when I got here. Is more of my services were company. Someone to talk to vent to discuss.
But yeah, for me at least, I never charge for that. Because in a business standpoint, that's a way to make a client. So why not let it go for free? Get them close. Then being able to help people out, I don't want to not help them because they can't afford it.
My thoughts exactly. Why do you think I got all that pipe weed for Vikir? I never expected him to pay me back. But he was in a spot that he needed it, so it was what I could offer.
I'm glad to know that he got his freedom too.
That's why I guess I don't mind not seeing him as much. At least it means he's doing bigger and better things.
It's what we hope.
Well, yes, that's what I can hope. Don't have any kind of unique insight into his life. But... This is nice.
Yeah. It's the first time I actually sat here. Normally I sit at the end of the dock and put my feet in.
I don't know.
As I think you've seen that.
Well, in some ways, yes.
I think it ended with me in the water.
It did. Luckily, we got you out.
So dark. Once you hit that water, everything just turns black.
Yes, that's another reason I don't go as close as that dock.
I was kind of 3 bottles down, so.
Yeah. Oh, I remember the night. But all that matters is everything worked out. It's weird, I kind of want to just sleep outside while it rains like this.
Same.
The nice hammock set up. Maybe a little awning so you're not too drenched when you try to sleep and just melt away.
I don't know, the feeling of the rain hitting my skin is just soothing. I think I could fall asleep like it. Like if it rains much harder, then I wouldn't be able to.
I will always relish it. I don't mean to keep you though. You
Oh
always
no,
wanted
it's
to
fine.
be-
I am perfectly fine being here.
Connect my bracelet so I don't die. I'll sit here and then I got distracted. So, what made you choose these colors on your dress?
They were my colors from a very long time ago.
Oh, I see. Well, I do like them on you. Looks very well.
Thank you. They look good on my whole family. Should have seen us all.
Oh, is it like Finn? You said you're from Ashma, yes?
Yes.
Like a family color?
Yeah. It's more of, they just like the color a lot. So they constantly had us wear it. You could, as a note, you'll see as she's saying that her eyes are like darting around.
Well, what matters is what it means to you now.
It's a good memory. Guess
Good.
is the best way to describe it. Time where I didn't have to worry about much.
But I bet you were quite a different person back then. You seem so strong and capable now.
I would say, yeah, definitely was a different person. Definitely didn't know how to do much back then on my own.
The only way we learn. Sometimes we get thrown into situations.
I think at that time the most I knew of anything was about birds.
Was about what?
Birds.
Birds. Oh. What? Did you just like read about them or study them?
I was trained a lot about them.
So what type of bird is your most interesting then?
Well, there's a few. I like the crow because it's one of the smartest birds there are. You know, they will, if you're mean to a crow, they'll actually remember your face. And they'll relay that to other crows.
Ah, I see.
So
like us
piss
in the
off one, you have to, yep. Mess with one, you end up having to deal with them all.
Does that mean we are a murder of bathhouse workers?
I did hear about one day bandits tried to rob the bathhouse girls.
Yes,
Apparently
I
the
have heard
bathhouse
this
won.
story. I wish I could have seen it.
Does seem like it was a fun time. Apparently, there's a sword on the one bathhouse worker's grave by the graveyard, or the beach grave. Apparently, that yeah, one of the bathhouse girls that passed away with everything that happened. But apparently, the sword on the grave is one of the swords they took from the bandits that day.
Oh, okay. What a great memento then.
Yeah, that was the worker that the guards killed when they were corrupt. I don't know if you've heard the stories. Yeah.
I haven't heard all the details put together in one sentence, no, but judging from what I've heard all around, I've put some pieces together.
But yeah, apparently the guards busted in, and I guess she defended Basil and everyone in there. So sad.
Sounds like an admirable person. Wish I could say it didn't happen in other places, but it does.
That's why I'm trying so hard to get the bathhouse and the guard on good terms again. Trying to show everyone that it's a safe place to be. It's also why when the Custode's son was alive, I was trying to get him to the bathhouse. You know, he actually said yes to me the morning that he went out. And he ended up dying.
Oh. Did tell me of this, though I did not know him.
Speaking, I think I was cursed.
He must have been good.
He was really nice. I didn't get to know him. I didn't get to know him too well, but what I saw, he was pretty nice.
Always a nice one.
Yep.
One thing I've tried to learn, try to be wise about. Picking one's battles. Your heart can break for people, but sometimes it's always better to evaluate what can actually be done.
Yeah.
Are you going to be sleeping at the bathhouse tonight, or with your,
Oh, I unfortunately didn't get to make plans with him, so I'll be at the bathhouse.
And he hasn't like let you into wherever he's sleeping.
Well, he sleeps at the Mercenaries Guild.
Ah, I see.
I don't think they want to see a random bathhouse worker walking in. Well, they have their own rooms. Okay.
I
Yeah.
think some of the rugged
They'd probably be happy to see, but
to see a bathhouse worker randomly in there. I've only been in there to get mail, and I could tell you that.
I meant more the owner of the Mercenaries Guild. probably doesn't want random people walking in. Like when I'm accompanying him, it's one thing. But if I treat it like my own place, they may have an issue. And I just don't want to get him in trouble.
Although the lot of people that I think I see go in that door and come out the another side, I feel like they probably are ready to.
But he did say he was gonna
understand
try
that
to look for a place, so.
Ah, okay. I could probably stay here all night, but then I'd feel guilty.
It's fine, everyone
At some
else
point,
can
we'll
take care of
probably
the
go upstairs.
bathhouse. Or we could always do what you said and just fall asleep in the rain.
That would be, I think, too dangerous, though. If we had Angus or somebody, maybe, but probably not best to fall asleep
Risk
in
it.
mid, like, you know, the street
Yeah.
at night. Yeah, it'd be one thing if we had, you know, some sort of other protection, but both of us sleeping does not sound like a good idea. As tempting as it does sound. We have to look out for each other first. So, let us get moving on that way. If I still want to fall asleep around water, I can get in the bath. And then Vero can come pull my ass out of the water again. I really need to find some way to thank him. I feel like I've been doing that a lot.
Well, I know, you tried to ask out one of the workers and it didn't go well. So,
Well, I meant more of a genuine thank you. I feel like that kind of a thank you from one of us is not as personal. Something that would mean something to him, I guess.
well, no, I just meant, apparently, like, it's just kinda down.
What's up? Sorry.
I said apparently he's just kinda down from what I've heard.
Oh,
And he's always been coming back from missions really hurt. I don't know. Maybe just being nice to him is probably good.
Maybe we can find something when the apothecary is open again. Something that might
No.
help.
Something. But yeah, just you know, he goes out on missions, gets hurt, come back, and then all bad stuff seems to hit him. He has really horrible luck from what I've heard.
I see. An affliction, I know a couple that would fit that description. I don't think I have a remedy for bad luck, but maybe the fallout can be a little better. Well, thank you for accompanying me. This was nice.
Yeah, no problem.
I feel if I don't go out and enjoy such things, I will go a little mad.
It's always good to enjoy the little things.
I believe so.
Yeah, carrots. Yeah.
See it drop, screaming at a horse.
Are you okay, Miss Torty?
Are you alright?
Yeah, it sneezed in my face. I'm okay.
Oh, I
Mm,
don't have
it's
anything
alright.
but my dress, and I'm sorry I'm not offering that.
The rain will take care of it. Don't worry.
That is fair.
Have a good night. Try not to let it scare you anymore.
Going to be coming by.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Have a good night, you two.
All right.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
I look forward to your next visit. I have to give her a hard time for running out on me on her last appointment.
Well, it seems she'll have to make it up to you.
That's what I've told her. All this hype up, and she was going to, I think, have me and can't remember if it was Azare. I think that was in at the time. It was going to be a very fun night, and then I waited and waited, and that's when I fell asleep in the bath.
Hmm. Mm. Apparently my sticky fingers forgot to be sticky for a minute.
Oh, I hate it when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
You're turning your Spidey powers off. I see. We're returning to the bathhouse, Miss Basil. Are you gonna be okay tonight?
Yeah, I'll be alright. You girls
Alright.
have a wonderful sleep.
You as well.
You have a good night, okay?
Please actually get sleep.
I will
Yes,
do
try
my
to
best.
rest. No paperwork allowed near your bed, okay?
Understood.
Good.
After you.
For everything to settle down for the night.
It seems people forgot to clean up.
Shop.
It's.
Oh. There's gonna be gears
It's
and
not
pipes.
even just like protecting someone who can't do their job.
But like, it's not going to. It's not gonna fucking debilitate. Yeah, you fucking hit that, you can fucking launch the knee, but like, yeah.
Well, for plate, it depends on your instructor as well. I was not trained in the traditional HEMA of here's the form 1, form 2, form 3, and whatnot. I was taught basically HEMA mixed with special operations, special forces, very dirty style of fighting where it is. All right, I'm at a disadvantage. This is a disadvantage fight.
sword. Strike him.
Actually. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be horrible. Alright. Yes, Basil.
Hello.
By any chance, do you have any remedies to help people sleep?
Unfortunately, I don't. The only ways that I know is, well, not very healthy ways that I would not tell anybody to do.
I feel like I need to do that way. Can I get a couple bottles, please?
No. What I think you need to do is this is one way. Let's see. Do we do it Parsley's way or do we do it Sage's way? So, what you're going to do is you're going to get some water. Just a cup. You're going to open up the window for wherever you're staying tonight. And you're just going to close your eyes and listen. The sound of the rain, the sound of trees moving. It should help relax you.
Alright, I'll try it, but the nightmares just won't stop.
Sometimes the bad thoughts and dreams, they don't stop. And they keep going. And they keep being here. But what you do is you push forward in the end. You push yourself forward. As much as it scares you, as much as you want to cry in the corner and be all by yourself.
It's just hard to stay asleep with all that happening. Then it's that whole, you get jolted awake, fists start flying.
Have you decided to write any of them down? Your dreams?
No. Unfortunately, I remember
The
them
next time
well.
this happens.
So.
The next time it happens, have a piece of parchment and a quill next to you. And write it out as fast as you can, before you forget.
That's the problem. I'm not forgetting.
Write them down. Put them somewhere else besides your mind is what I'm telling you to do.
Alright.
Keeping them there is what makes it hard. But if you write them down This is something my mama would do. If you had a nightmare, write it out. Package it up like you're about to send it off into, send it to a courier. And instead of sending it out, you burn it. Take everything out of your system. Think about other things afterwards. Go and do something that makes you happy afterwards, regardless of what time or anything. What that does is it's going to help make those thoughts go away.
Well, I'll try it.
Try.
Can I get the glass of water then?
Yes. Yes, you can. Give me one moment.
You're fine.
Try all these things I've told you and see if it helps.
I'll try. I'll bring the cup back.
Wait until tomorrow.
I was gonna say that.
Good.
And I
Good
hope
night.
you're having a good day as well.
I'm having an alright day.
Have a good night.
You too.
Are you awake or are you asleep? Am I gonna have to carry you?
You don't have to do anything.
I know I don't have to, but I don't mind if you're wanting to fall asleep in the water.
It's just more that it's soothing.
How about?
How are you doing today?
It's another day. How are you? Here, I'll come around. You know what? There, figured I'd just come in.
The water is very warm and it's been very cold outside.
Yeah, I was just walking in it. Definitely very cold.
Yeah, that's the price to pay for being in the rain. Get those chills in your body, your bones.
Well, luckily it's not too cold out. I've
Yeah,
never
the
been
warm
good in the water.
weather here. I don't know. Always soothed me.
Well, whatever works. I'm guessing that's why you always pass out in the water.
Yeah, it's a comfort, I guess. In some way. Both in, the muscles and the mind.
Oh, and as a note, because Pharaoh got closer, he has dark circles under his eyes. You have no clue the last time he slept.
Sounds like you could use some relaxation yourself.
That's the problem. Whenever I relax, my mind starts wandering.
I mean, wandering is not the problem. It's, guiding while it wanders. So what you want.
Well, it's hard to guide when you're sleeping.
Yeah, fair enough. But see, that's the beauty of things like scents, the water, things like that. Can help. At least in my experience. For me, I guess I can't really speak to other people.
Well, at this point, I'd try anything at this point. Being able to sleep for more than 10 minutes without a nightmare kind of would be great.
Maybe we should burn some incense in your room before you go to bed.
Like I said, I'd try anything. I'll leave it up to you.
Ah, I see. Well, out of the ones I think Azare's made, Lavender is one of my favorites. I want her to make the, I don't know what she's going to call it or what it's going to be made out of, but there's like a beach scent that I know she talked about whenever we went to one of our trips. I always find that sea smell, not the like high tide because that smells disgusting, but like the regular tide and the sea. It's always soothing to me.
Yeah, I'll have to try it. I was just over at the tavern asking Basil if she had any ideas that could help me.
Did she offer any?
Just drink a cup of water and write down your nightmares and throw it in the fire.
Interesting idea.
Okay, get the concept of like trying to get rid of your nightmare, but it's kind of hard. So, told her I'd try it, but I don't know if it'll work or not. Like I said, I'm trying anything at this point.
I don't know. I find when I first got here, I struggle to sleep. And it was less about forgetting the nightmares and more about embracing the fact that they are behind me. That makes any sense. Trying to focus on what is now. But I guess that entirely depends on what your nightmares are.
Varies, to be honest.
And then you
Without
talk
going,
about them.
I don't want to bore you. And there's some stuff I can't say due to the Merc contract. So.
Do you ever need to talk? Here.
I appreciate it.
Sometimes just getting it off your chest is helpful.
Yeah, lately, for, I don't know, past 2 months, I just can never catch a break. Ever since I went to Corona and then came back. A lot of times I wish I was the one that stayed behind.
Well, I feel like this is going to come across more cold than I really want it to be. But it wasn't the way it worked out. Fretting over it, regretting it, not productive at all. Doesn't help you. Doesn't help the other. It does nothing.
I know.
Well, I don't blame you for having the feeling. I would discourage you from feeding into them because they are not going to help you. All you can do is take anything that you would learn or do differently, take that into your future.
But yeah, that was just the first of many, many things that have gone wrong.
The
Like
beating
I
always
said,
feels worse when you're already used to it. I get you. But
Yeah, pretty
eventually
much.
you have to think that that luck will turn, right? You're owed some good fortune.
If I got paid all the good fortune to even it out, I'd be richer than the Redods.
Well, then we can plan on your fancy house that you're going to get, huh?
Oh yeah, totally.
Equipped with
Even
its own little bath.
own little bath, maybe a nice back room of just all different wine bottles and everything else.
Oh, I see. It does sound very nice. You have to start planning, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure things will turn around.
Hopefully.
And until then, you know you're not alone. Even if it feels that way sometimes.
Well, thank you.
It's no problem. We're a family here. That has been instilled in me from day one, thanks to all of you.
Well,
At least I can do
I
it
would
behind
like
you.
to say we're something better than a family, because mine sold me into slavery when I was a child, so.
So you and I share this notion too. No, it's. I mean it in the best way possible, not necessarily blunt.
I know, I was trying to make a joke though. I guess it fell a little flat. Especially because
No,
apparently we're both in that situation.
I just know how it feels. Took a long time to move past the anger. Just a lot of feelings.
So what would you do if you ever came across him again?
I don't know, honestly. I have so many good things now that I fear that if I were to do something out of rage or anger, just hurt, it would jeopardize everything, and I don't think it would be worth it. If I had to choose between what I have now and taking out that emotion, I would choose now, every time.
Well, that's good at least.
What about you?
I don't even know. I don't even think I can bring myself to even talk to them if I ever saw them again.
Yeah. I don't know. People are interesting, they are crazy, and they're capable of untold things.
That they
All
are.
I can do, try not to mimic it. Try not to feed it.
Between that and hold on, because it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
But sometimes the bumps are the fun parts. Just in a different lens.
Yeah, but even with the fun parts, you just need to make sure you stay inside the wagon at all times.
Oh, of course. You can't enjoy the ride if you're off of it.
But that I ran over by the cartwheels.
That would probably not feel fun. I don't have any curiosity of knowing what it is like.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too appealing.
No.
Hmm?
I thought I heard something, never mind. My brain is a little fried. I think the steam is getting to me now.
Probably too much time in the hot water. It's melting.
Yeah, it is. It does. Yeah, that's totally it. It's the excuse I'm going with.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Yep. It's you know. Ari's normally so smart. It's just the water that makes her dumb. Okay. Either way, probably should head to bed. It's getting late. And it sounds like you need to sleep.
Yeah, I probably should try again at least.
Come on, we'll light incense in your room and see if that'll help.
Alright. definitely feels weird. I'm not used to just sitting in that bath.
It makes your muscles all nice and relaxed.
And checking out my muscles.
It's always my job to know, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, there she goes. Hold on. Keep missing you, Larry. Are you going out?
I think I'm done.
Oh, cleaning?
I might. Pretty much. Vero, could you do me a favor and walk me back home?
Of course.
Why don't the three of us go? That way you're not walking alone by yourself on the way back.
Alright. Do you have the gas printer or do you want me to grab it?
I left it in the front room, so we can just grab it on the way out.
Alright. We'll meet you around the stairs.
I think I could still hear it raining outside.
Yeah, it's still raining.
Most likely.
So, it didn't let up at all any today, did it?
Not that
Nope. It's alright, the plants need it.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it's been so dry.
I'm hoping the rain just keeps out the miscreants.
I'm sure it will. Oh, and as for you, because you're now close, Varil's eyes, under the eyes, they're pure dark circles.
I tell you to go to sleep, but I'm hardly one to talk.
I'll be trying in a bit. Ready to go?
Maybe however long you stayed up last night, just go to sleep maybe 15 minutes earlier.
Oh.
There's a way to measure that, which I don't think there is.
I didn't actually sleep, so...
Don't worry, I'm working on it. We'll see if we can get him some shut-eye.
We're just going to blindfold you then. Probably grab one from the shelf.
All fun things start with a
Yeah.
blindfolding.
I was gonna say, like, if it was anywhere else, that sentence wouldn't be so double entendred.
Alright, well, you heard me crack a joke, so just take that as it will.
I consider that a good night, if I hear you cracking jokes.
Don't get used to it.
Oh no, I'm fully getting used to it.
Sees the bucket filling with water, just stares at it.
Having fun?
Collecting rainwater for later.
That's what I forgot to do.
What?
Oh, we could have had so much water today. Just set out some buckets.
That's fair.
Maybe,
But,
maybe I should do that before we go. Maybe.
No.
No. Get some rest. No.
Come on.
We
Turn
have
around.
time to sleep. If it's still raining in the morning, we will put buckets out.
It's not a big deal, I could just go grab more.
Besides, I think Eve quite enjoys the morning workout she gets. She's got to be big and strong. I can carry like one bucket.
I can carry 3 if I absolutely need to, but it's...
Hang on one sec.
Tavern, it must be really, really late.
Which is why we're insisting you sleep.
Yeah, but at least this time I don't have to carry you up the stairs.
You'll do it.
Well, I did it.
Oh. I thought you were saying will. Okay, I see.
Now, look at these steps. They're built for a
That,
building or something.
that first stair is pretty high.
That is true. Yeah, that is like up to
It's like your knee.
knees. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Not
Have a
much
good
more to
night.
say than that. I'm sorry, I'm not much entertained
Good night.
now.
Get some sleep.
Good night.
Sound like you're ready for bed too.
Yes, I'm willing to admit that I am getting very sleepy. I don't think the rain helps either.
Back to trying to sleep.
Of course.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hopefully with everything all together. Yeah, I'll let you know. But I'm sure you probably have a client or something, so have a good night.
Tonight I don't think so. At least not that I know of. All the more reason to let me know if you need anything, okay? You will not be a bother.
Alright. If I don't, have a good night.
What a fucking intense day. Oh my god.
Every time we went somewhere, I rolled to see if I would just collapse.
Aww.
The last one I got an 8.
Info, or like, not really info, but more of like.
I was
way to get rid of
I don't know
nightmares.
if you noticed, but I was like
Because one of
slowly
her
like
sisters today, and she
get,
remembered something
like
from her
swaying a little bit as I
She's
walked.
like, since I've been having nightmares. I should
But yeah,
probably
because I didn't get a 5 or below, I didn't collapse. And that was a giant shark thing.
Well, good thing you got them done.
Don't wait, what? Keep having these nightmares.
And then someone came into the model.
She doesn't want Soma to know about them.
It was like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles type shark. It wasn't an actual like shark.
So she's been finding excuses.
It wouldn't have triggered you.
So one of them being, oh, the party, no one's watching the tavern. The other one being, Kyler needs somebody to talk to. She didn't even sleep that night.
But yeah, I'm gonna go end my stream. Yeah, and there the thing was.
Glad you guys are there to finish out the night.
Yeah. You know, I rolled twice, by the way. Favoral's so exhausted, I kept rolling to see if I would just collapse.
Did you fall over? Yeah, I do that once every while for heat stroke. Hasn't happened yet.
Well, I rolled literally as we were heading back to the room, and then I rolled again when we took you, and then I rolled again when we came back. If I had a 5 or below, I would have collapsed. On the way back, I got an 8.
Oh, then you would have finally gotten. Then Vero would have finally gotten some sleep then.
Nope, he would have woke up in like 5-10 minutes with another nightmare.
No.
Yep.
No.
That's why he hasn't slept. He just keeps getting nightmares over and over again. Like ever since Corano, his life has just been shit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't resist.
God, I can't even change into the Lily model right now because I don't have it.
Huh? What do you mean you don't have it?
Here, let me show. I have...
Oh, did you lose the settings?
No, I have Eve. Actually, now that she's out of the rain, I can make it fluffy again.
Oh, you reset the settings, and
No.
I had to switch. I wish we could save settings, because I had to switch out of.
No, that's not the reason.
Oh, because you switched to Eve and that.
Nope. And the other model,
This was Dwight's model.
the Paramore for Sarkozy. This was originally Lily's one. Yeah. But I'm gonna go in my stream. I'll be right back. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Is there anyone still on? Phalonica. Yeah, I can read Phalonica. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. It was a pleasure playing and streaming my POV for anyone watching. I will catch you all tomorrow for a OSRP workshop on board and RP. So until then, say hi to Phalonica for me, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Bye bye.